Hello, good evening. Can you hear me okay? Can you see me okay? Happy Wednesday! Whatever. Hopefully you've all gone back to work and school and it's not been too bad and you've kind of got back into your routines. I know I have. Josh Rubino, 3 months up. Thank you, Josh. Let me turn the game audio down just a touch. Do you not think this music sounds a little bit like sort of Star Warsy? Da, 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 da. It's all very, anyway. AV audio and video good. Nice. Immediate Walter with 12 months, 1 year anniversary hype. Thank you, Immediate Walter. Actually, I had a couple here, look. Tom Trick, just before the stream, 12 months as well, 1 year anniversary hype. Congratulations and thank you. Boomwood Show at 3:23 this morning. 12 months anniversary. Thank you, Boomwood Show. Oh my god, wait a second, I can't keep up with this. Oh my god, I can't keep up with this. Pringle, 15 months. BCS, 29 months. Babel Hands, 4 months. S3 Transfer, 14 months. Blade 24 CZ, 12 months. Starstruck Chloe, 4 months. Mrs. Dump with a resume sub. And Bit Too Fast for You with 16 months. Thank you so much, guys, for your incredible support. And happy anniversary to anybody that clicked on the anniversary button. Squirrel Hates Run 11 months. Mihu, 5 months. Can't keep up with this. Let me change that. There we go. Done. Da 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 da. Did you get my message on Twitch? I have no idea. I can't memorize all my messages. I'll be honest with you. I don't know. I checked all my messages on Monday and yesterday, so I probably did. If I didn't reply, then I read it and didn't reply. I don't know. Maybe. Can we start, please? We'll start when I'm ready, cars. Thank you. Go make a cup of tea for 5 minutes. Squirrel Hates Run Up. Right, I'm up to date with that. That's good. Yay. Do you know what? I'm just looking back at my little notification thingy here. And 4th of January, which I think was Monday. Is that right? Yeah, 4th of January at 2 in the afternoon. Where's it gone? 4th of January at 2 in the afternoon. FunkyPixie.com. Resume subscription. AxeWiz, resume subscription. Steve Jobs had a subscription at 12:41. I remember Steve subscribing. That was Sunday Night Trucking. That's got to be rubbish. That's got to be rubbish. It's all broken. Portal 2020 with a new sub. That's not broken. Thank you for subscribing. The Twitch API appears to be working again. Portal, welcome to the house. Thank you for supporting the stream. Sabrina says, hi. Thank you, Portal. Nutty welcome, guys. Thank you so much. Did you get your daughter's iPad fixed? Not yet. Still wondering on the best option about that one. We kind of found a place. Well, somebody recommended a place to fix it, but they're kind of south of London. It's a bit far to go. So I'm trying to find somewhere nearby that'll do it reliably. Stupid Twitch. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of people complaining about Twitch buffering recently, last couple of days. Sabrina says rage. Peter583, 1 year anniversary. Thank you, Peter583. Steve Kibberton, 1.5 year anniversary. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, guys. Anniversary hype, it really is. Good grief. You bought TransOcean a few days ago. You're hooked now, sir. Don't forget, TransOcean 2 is out in Q1 2016. So that means in the next 3 months, TransOcean 2 is coming out. That's why I want to beat TransOcean 1. Squirrels hasn't updated his PC specs. Gravity, that is on the list. That's going to change quite a bit. The whole Twitch page is going to get redone, redesigned, and that is on my hit list for getting done in the next few weeks. Yeah, it will get done, don't worry. Insurance job on the iPad. It's often not worth it. Like, to get my iPad fixed will probably cost about 100 quid, if that. If I claim off house insurance, the cost of them putting the insurance up next year, coupled with the excess fee that you have to pay, it will be more, way more, than getting the iPad. Probably more than getting a new iPad. It's not worth it. They give you an excess these days on contents insurance, and it's usually like 100 quid, 200 quid, whatever it is. Designed to ensure that you don't just go in for punitive claims like that. And it works. Ceci, 10-month support. Thank you, Ceci. You are almost on a year, sir. Twitch page redo hype. 10 months of hype, says he. Fused, 13 months, thank you, Fused. The stream will not load for you, Audi. I don't know what I can say, dude. I'm losing 0 packets. Twitch has got some weird issues. I've seen it on Twitter. A lot of streamers are mentioning it. I saw Twitch support get tweeted a number of times from streamers, and they've got no reply, so... who knows what's going on. Mega76, 1 year anniversary. Thank you, Mega. And Keeper of Arcane Lore, 10 month support. Thank you, Keeper. I wonder how they changed TransOcean enough to bring a second one. I don't know, Gustav. It'll be it's going to be interesting to find out. I don't know. Maybe they've got better simulation. Maybe it's more of the same. Who knows? Play the game. I excited. Right, let me discuss what the objective is for today's stream. The objective is to reach Tycoon status. Okay? That means completing contracts. That's the primary goal of today's stream, is to get Tycoon status. The Pieman with 2 years support. Happy anniversary, Pieman. Thank you for 2 years of support, sir. Appreciate that. Mr. Bullet good evening, Paul. How are things with you and the family? Not bad, actually, Bullet I actually took the wife out for a meal this afternoon. How's that? I hope you are well. Loving the content lately, as per usual. Looking forward to seeing you eventually sink Lydia. Much love from Bullet. Thank you so much, Bullet. We shall get there, sir. We shall sink her. We're going to torpedo her. Somewhere off the coast of Somalia, I think. What difficulty? I don't know. I can't remember. I started the game like 12 months ago. Just over 12 months ago. Let's continue. Does Tycoon status equals Sync Lydia? I don't believe so. I believe what happens is you get to Tycoon status and then you have the right to buy your company back. However, I think you have to do one final big mission to defeat Lydia, because if you know Lydia, she's not going to give up her share of this company, is she? So we're going to have to sink her to do it. So I don't know what the details are. I've not spoiled it for myself. But if you click up here, it says here is to improve your ranking to Tycoon, we need to complete 11 contracts and have a 35 million capital. Well, that's going to be... Actually, that should be in green. I've got 64. Or maybe it's because of the loans. I don't know. Actually, does anybody know what that means? 35 million capital. I've got 64 million in the bank. I'm not sure why that's not green. But we've got to do 11 contracts. I don't understand why the capital's not ticked. Do we have to pay our loan off or something? Is that what that's saying? Lydia's a scumbag. Yes, we know. That's why we're going to sink her. You need 35 million more. But I have 65.8 million. Oh, you need 35 million more than what we have. Oh, right. So we need 100 million in capital. Right, okay, okay. That makes sense. Alright, so we need to get 100 million. That's fine, we can do that. I'm trying to keep the money down just so that it reduces. Actually, thinking about this, Lydia's due to take her cut in just over a week, so I need to ditch this money. I've got 65 million in the bank, and I need to ditch the money. Yeah, it's the 6th of October in the game, and on the 15th she takes a cut. What game is this? This is TransOcean. TransOcean, sir. Sergeant Steve, had to unsub recently due to money issues. Keep up the good work. Not a problem, Steve. Hope you'll come back when you're able to, sir. Thank you for your support thus far. Crazy Train, 17 months. Thank you, Crazy Train. And undisclosed power. Now, there's a guy who has more power than he lets on. In fact, he has undisclosed power. Sabrina Moonfade, welcome to the house, sir. Can we give him a nutty welcome? Thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome to the community. Can you sail to Chelmsford? Last time I looked, Chelmsford was not on the coast. It was inland. Therefore, we cannot sail to Chelmsford. True story. No, the background music's cool. I've never heard music like this at a funeral. Ever. Baz, how you doing, Baz? Hi, Paul. Finally, my new 50k internet, wow, is here. That means I can now watch you on Source and no more buffering. Not excited to do the stock taking up work tomorrow, though. Hope Leader gets wrecked. GG. Thank you, Baz. 50k hype, sir. Watching on Source, I always watch on Source. It's best to watch on Source. It looks great on Source. Especially 60 FPS. I mean, not that you'll see 60 FPS in TransOcean, but it makes a big difference on Sunday Night Trucking. Enceladus, 20 months. Thank you, Enceladus. Can you sail to Wales? No. You can sail to Dublin. You can sail to... Is it Portsmouth or Southampton? Felixstowe, sorry. Felixstowe and Dublin are the only two ports that you can go to. Trucking mad. Oi, oi! iSquirrel, gonna love this game, but Lydia needs destroying. She is annoying. Can you remember the insane support train we had about a year ago? I do. Wow, last year went quick. Look, if you look at the side of the ship there, you can actually see the support train number on it. I think it says 415, if I remember. Sync Lydia, thank you, Trucking Mad. Mr. Custard. Hi, Paul. Got confirmation that you picked up my gift. Sorry, which was that this one? Was that one, by any chance? Custard. Is it this one? The blue one? The blue packet? There was a couple, there's a few here. I went today, basically. Sorry, had to add extra details that you had to cover it, otherwise would not let me send. Hope you have a present. It's been an idea for a while. GG. Thank you so much, Custard. It's one of those things there. I don't know which one it is. If you let me know, I can open it now. I have no problem doing that if you want me to. I don't know what's in the blue packet. It feels like leathery and like a giant wallet. Like a wallet for somebody that has £10 notes this big is what it feels like. Can you sail to Lisbon? You can go to Valencia and you can go to Lisbon. We don't tend to go to Lisbon. We tend to go to Valencia quite a bit. What's your PO box? It's all available on the forum. It's amazing what's on the forum. Custard, are you going to reply at any point? Have I missed it? Custard, which is yours? It should feel metallic. Metallic? Right, is this it or not? It feels... I don't know, it feels like it's in some kind of packaging. It's in a, is it in a blue packet or not? It's got an address on it, where it came from. Oh, yeah, I think this is it. I reckon this is it, Custard. I'll tell you why. Because the address. Let me have a look inside. Let me open this. Yep, this is it. Hang on. Let's switch. This is it, look. Because it says on it, from Sir Lord Custard the 10th for when you start playing ATS. Merry Christmas. So that's it, Mr. Custard. I'm going to open it now. Thank you so much for whatever it is. Oh, this is awesome. Oh my god. You should see this. Oh my god. I need to show this on Sunday Night Trucking. Oh, this is amazing. Wait till you see this, guys. Hang on. How do I open the packet? Ah! Oh, there's some scissors. That's come in handy. Right, you ready for this, guys? Are you ready for this? This is so cool. Right. You know in America they have the plates on cars, right? That is straight up awesome. That is so cool. I want that on my cars in GTA. That's brilliant. It's American California license plate. That is so good. Can we drop some gorgeous grannies in chat for Sir Lord Custard? Thank you so much, sir. That is awesome, dude. That really is. That is brill. You know what? I'm gonna I'm gonna send a picture of that out now. I'm gonna post that. I'm gonna post that on my Instagram. 1 second. Hang on, I can't. It's the wrong shape for Instagram. Instagram and its stupid square shapes. Wait a sec. Let's take a photo. There we go. Hang on, Custard. What's your Twitter name, sir? What's your Twitter? Is it like Sir Lord Custard the 10th or something? Mr. Perry, 13-month support. Thank you, Mr. Perry. Sir Lord Custard. I'm gonna put into Twitter Sir Lord Custard. Oh, I think I might have found him, you know. I have as well. SLC the 10th. I found him. Sir Lord Custard. I found your Twitter. Hang on. Wait a sec. SLC the 10th. It's got to be you. There's nobody else. There we go. SLC the 10th. That's it, isn't it? That's got to be you. There you go. That's going out on Instagram and Twitter right now. Done. Well, not quite done. It's taken a while to upload to Instagram for some reason. It's posting. Please hold while we try to post your image. Anyway. Mr. Coomdoom, did you know Instagram allows you to do non-squared photos now? Oh, does it really? I did not know that. Just got home, eating dinner, shattered from my busy day, but happy as my little project has been approved. Yay! GG Coomdoom. I didn't know that, by the way. I thought Twitter was still, Instagram was still doing the squared photo thing. The Sunday Night Trucking guys will love that. Yeah, totally. I'll show them on Sunday Night Trucking. Don't worry. I'll definitely show them. Jihad Joe, 6-month support. Larsa, 10 months. Thank you, guys. SK Jonberg, 19 months. Mr. Perry, 13 months. Thank you so much. And T. Jalf, 70, 10 months. Thank you, guys. Come on, Instagram. Upload it. What the heck? It just says posting. What is wrong with you? Has it gone out yet? Has anybody seen it go out yet? Stupid thing. It's not gone out, has it? Instagram, why you do this? Oh, scumbaggery. Bondo, 13-month support. Thank you, Bondo. Really, it's just sitting there, just doing the spinny. Could not refresh feed. Right, let's turn my Wi-Fi off. Turn it off and on again. Turn my Wi-Fi off and on again. Let's try that again. Right, go on, get on with it. Scumbag. Mapex Slayer, 15 months. Thank you, Mapex. Twitch is slow tonight. You should try Instagram, dude. Instagram's not even working. Yeah, my Wi-Fi's on. It's just taking forever. What the heck? I wonder if it's Instagram server. Hang on, let me try. Let me try watching something on Twitch just to see. Yeah, I can watch things on Twitch on my phone, which means my Wi-Fi is okay. Which means it must be the Instagram servers. It's got to be something at Instagram. Oh well, it'll go out at some point. Scumbag Instagram. Right, let's crack on. Now, I've still got my list of contracts here. Let's have a quick refresher of where we are with our contracts. Mr. PTYY, thank you for subscribing, sir. Welcome to the Nut House. Let's give you a little move right from Sabrina. Welcome to the community. Thank you for supporting the stream. Can we give him a huge nutty welcome, guys? Yeah, it's still not posted. Whatever. So, this one here is almost done. I think I've still got a bunch of ships that... Actually, not many. I think maybe Thyrox and Dorset are doing nothing. Let me just check them out. Thyrox and Dorset. Actually, it looks like Dorset's doing something. Okay, let's just let it run. We're basically focused on contracts. The other thing I need to watch out for is the date. I know you can't see it obscured at the top here, but it's the 6th of October is the in-game date. Instagram is working. Not on my flipping screen, it's not. I'll tell you what, let's try killing the Instagram app. And then I'll bring it back. It says failed, so I hit the retry now. Aha! Aha! I think it might have gone out. Wait a second, let me check Twitter. Oh my life, what is going on? Has it gone out yet? BK444, 10-month support. Thank you, BK. Thank you so much. Why is everything broken today? What's going on? Is it like Broken Wednesday or something? What's your Instagram? Squirrel.tv, I believe. What in there? I don't know what's going on. JTB Troon, 13 months, thank you. It is out. Right, finally. It's gone out. Woohoo! Alrighty then. Yay! It's out on Twitter as well. I think I might have to reboot my routers, because things ain't happening here. Right, let's not worry about that. Let's unpause. Yazoo is ready to dock in Port Said. Tugger Systems. Now, what was Yazoo doing? This is where we have to refresh our memory on things. Kiverton. Where's Yazoo on my list? Wait a sec. Wait a second. Where did Yazoo just go? Right, I think Yazoo is on his way somewhere by the look of it. I think Yazoo just does his own thing, if I remember. Probably here for a refueling run. Yeah, he's on his way to Dakar. Which looks like a contract to me. Although maybe not, actually. Just random stuff. Off you go. SS Captain Jack is at Liam Shebang. What was that about Captain Jack? I think it said he'd been repaired or upgraded. Captain Jack. Yeah, actually, Captain Jack is on a contract, presumably. Yeah, contract. Captain Jack is doing the ore to Liam Shebang. And that's where he is right now, which is kind of curious. Oh, hang on, hang on. I reckon we'd repaired him, and he's on his way back to Jebel Ali. Yeah. Let me just get... Destination port, Liam Shebang, from Salalah. So, presumably he's taking this to get back to Salalah, I assume. Trying to get back into the swing of it. It's Scumbag Wednesday. It really is. Right, is there anything else going to Jebel Ali that we could take? It doesn't appear so. So, in that case, how expensive is fuel? It's ridiculous. Does it make any difference what speed we go? Let's go that speed. Let's cast off, and then I think he's probably going to go around the corner to Salalah. That's where he needs to go to carry on with that contract. We'll take it out manually. I'm not spending 800 grand. Mr. Dead Dog 345, this is my first delivery 2016. Keep doing great work, Year of the Squirrel. Dead Dog, thank you, sir, for your delivery and your kind words. I shall try to keep doing what I'm doing. Right, there's a scumbag AI right here, you see him? I'm going to start by pushing away from the dock. And then we'll start reversing, I think. Okay, that's a bit close. Come on, scumbag. Time deliberately to slow me down. Look at that. Where's the dock control when you need it, mate? Mr. Dashtig. Excuse me, my throat's dry. I started to play this game recently, and now I need to catch up on my sleep tonight. I blame Steve because he got a yacht. Yeah, I blame Steve because he got a yacht as well. Thank you so much, Dashtig. Blue Brothers, 5-month support. Thank you, Blue Brothers. Right, I'm going to try and turn around and then get out of here. Okay, let's now put it into forward. Use thrusters to facilitate the turn. And get out of here. Like so. GG. 800,000 saved. Mr. RD Jensen, 5-month support. Thank you, Mr. RD. And James, 94 Jeans 2. 13-month support. Thank you. Do you actually travel across the sea? No. There is no travelling across open sea. You can bring your ships into port and out of port, but across the sea they do their own thing. Excellent job. Reputation means you will now receive offers to ship medicine. Your ship reputation means it luxury goods reputation. Whoa. You receive offers to ship antiques. Due to your good reputation, harbour masters will be charging you reduced docking fees. And another whole lot of messages, and I don't get to read any of them because the interface design is a bit... yeah. Did anybody else see what that said? There's a whole bunch of messages and I don't know what just happened. It's not like I can click something to show me what the messages were, which is the really dumb thing. Right, so it looks like Tyrrhedon is due to dock. Let's bring him in. Fuel in Durban is currently cheap. That's probably where Tyrrhedon is. Yep. So let's refuel him. The spam comes up every time you start a save. Mostly about lower docking prices. Yeah, it was utter spam, wasn't it? Right, where is he going? Where's he going? He's going to Jebel Ali. Tyrrhedon, where are you, Tyrrhedon? What were you doing? Tyrrhedon was on the Mombasa to San Antonio contract? What? How can he be on that contract? Wow. Maybe I'm relocating him. I can't remember what we were doing. According to my list here, though, he's doing a different contract. Selmy16, right, having to go out here. So here is support for not being here. My track IR arrived yesterday after ordering it on Sunday. Wow. Could I ask why you have a cable tie on the back of yours? Just wondering. Oh, because where it clips onto here, every headset's different. This headset has like a thin piece of metal when you extend it, and it clips onto that. And I just have a cable tie to basically squeeze it tight to make sure it doesn't move anywhere. That's all it's for. Because the metal is so thin, and it's like a foam thing on the inside when it clamps. It can move about a little bit, so the cable tie is there just to hold it properly. And also, I think the other reason is because there's like a push clip. If you push the clip, it will unpop it. So I have the cable tie to make sure it goes nowhere. Year of the Squirrel is still on until the 1st of April, actually. Year of the Squirrel is a full 12 months, just to be clear. Year of the Squirrel is not just 2nd of April till the end of 2015. That would be really weird. Because if that was the case, if I'd have started Year of the Squirrel on, let's say, the 1st of December, then at the end of December we'd have gone, well, that's Year of the Squirrel done. So no, Year of the Squirrel is 12 months long, which is till the 1st of April. Tyrrhedon looks like he's sinking at the back. Fair enough. Tiraden looks like he needs a repair. I'll tell you what, that much. Hang on. Yebel Ali. Is there anywhere else to... We can't carry anything anyway. He's too heavy. Ah, look, he's on his way to Mombasa. There you go. That makes sense. He is on the Mombasa contract. That's good. That's Lol Sockjer. That's fine. That's somebody else. Let me double check nobody is slacking off here. Nope, they're all repairing. Good evening, JK. No problem being late, sir. Yeah, he's coming back to Mombasa, tech guy. Totally. It's good. Hey, brothers, how you doing? Tom Sunday is ready to dock in Balboa. 800 grand. I think I'm going to do that manually. So Tom Sunday is going to Balboa for alcohol to Jeddah, according to my notes. Okay, that's a pretty straightforward dock, actually. That's about as easy as it gets. Okay. Stay on target. There we go. Tomorrow's stream, guys, will be Farming Simulator with Steve and Subs. I did send you all a message, Subs, so if you didn't get that, check your messages from Twitch. But there is a forum post about it. And also there's a forum post about... we're looking for mod suggestions, map and mod suggestions for Farming Sim. That's on the forum as well. If you want to suggest anything good. That would be for the next Farming Sim map that we use. Panama Canal. You got the message. Cool. SS Tom Sunday, 2 million. That's just as well that I docked that manually, because that would have been almost 50% of the profit gone, which is insane. Okay, right. Tom Sunday is in a fairly low state of repair, to be honest. Now, we need to look for contracts back to Jeddah with alcohol, which is right here. So we just need to load him up. Since there's no time restriction on this, what I think I'll do is I'll load him up and then we'll repair Tom Sunday above 70% and then we'll get going. Atlanta Dark, so what happens when Year the Squirrel ends? Year the Squirrel Part 2? Probably. Great to see you streaming again. Just finished watching your YouTube videos. Thank you, Atlanta Dark. I don't know what we're going to do when Year of the Squirrel ends. Some people have said why OTS 2, but I honestly haven't even thought about it. Okay, fuel's not that expensive, so that's good. Let's go for... How much have we got here? That's not exactly maxed out, is it? What about those two? Close. That's pretty close. Can we get any better than that? How much have we got left there? We've got about 30... No, less than 30. About 24,000 to play with. Okay. Limiting factor is definitely the tonnage. Year of the Yacht. Steve's having Year of the Yacht. Let's get back here. 79%, that's fine. Let's do that. Okay. SS Doll 2 is coming in. 400 grand. Yeah, we'll pay it. We'll pay it. SS Doll 2, what are you doing? Doll 2 is on Gaiatoro to Rotterdam, so he's just come in with the metals from Gaiatoro. That's good. So we need to get him back to Gaiatoro now. Doubt there's a contract back to Gaiatoro, so I need to go and work out what the nearest port is for him. Gaiatoro is... I can't remember where it is. Right, so Italy. So anywhere around Valencia or possibly Port Said, Algiers, that kind of thing. Doyle 2. Right, let's pick up a contract. Lagos, no good. Jeddah's too far. Actually, Jeddah's not too bad. Jeddah's not out of the question outrageous. And the rest of them are far too far away. Okay, so he can't take electronics because he's missing freight insulation. Is it something we can get? It is indeed something we could get. For only a couple of days. So what we're going to do is we are going to take that and that, which maxes us out nicely. 14 million's worth of stuff. But we don't have a license. Well, we don't have any freight insulation on the ship for electronics. So what we'll do is we'll take that contract and then we'll spend a couple of days bringing up the freight insulation level to level 2. And that way he can transport them. Good evening, Paul. New game this? Nope. Nope, we were playing it. We've been playing it last year and the year before that. True story. He was watching a VOD of me playing TransOcean, which Twitch sent me an email. Lol. Yep, that's on pause. Nut Slammer. Whoa, Nut Slammer. Is coming from Melbourne to Gaiatoro, apparently. So this is interesting. Why is Nut Slammer here, I wonder? So this game is since 2014. We started this game December, Christmas 2014. I picked it up in the Steam Christmas sales at 2014. That's when we started playing it. I played it till about February of 2015. Then I stopped playing it, and then we picked it up again Christmas 2015, and here we are trying to finish it off before TransOcean 2 comes out. Lol. I've got scumbag AI behind me. Let me sideswipe that bridge. Just a little shimmy to the left. Connor Frost, hey Paul, really love watching your streams and videos. You've helped me out. Keep up the good work. PS, first delivery from Connor. Thank you, Connor. I can see you've got your first ever delivery, sir. Thank you for your support. Appreciate that. And, yeah, kind words. You've now got little blue collar, Connor, in your chat name. Thank you so much, sir. Let me slow down here a bit. Right, I'm using side thrusters to bring us across. What do you want to suggest mods for? Farming sim. There's a forum topic. You go and post on that. If it's for farming sim. Okie doke. Like a glove. Look at that. Bang on. Bang on. We'll take that. Exosphere Dragon with 19 month support, and also Blue Eyes NL with 19 month support. Thank you so much, guys. 19 months is pretty amazing. Ramming speed. Ah, he's got a multiple contract going on. He's on his way to Manila. Why is he going to Manila? He's supposed to be going to Gaiatoro. Or Melbourne. He must be working his way around to Melbourne to start the contract. That's the only thing I can think of. So if we can get anything here to Melbourne, that would be fantastic. But we can't, so yeah. It was a nice idea. I guess we were just paying the bills to get around here. That's quite expensive. Alright, let's just cast off. Manila. Ah, yeah. Look, I'd already programmed it in. Oh, I'm so good, me. This is why I programmed the stop since, because I'll forget otherwise what the plan was. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. McBone, hello. After year of the squirrel, Doyle can take over the show. What are you saying, McBone? Are you saying we should have Year of the Doyle next? YOTD? We need an emote for the yacht and like a glove. Oh my god. How about like a hand that just says, like a glove? What was I doing? Right, that's what I was doing. I was going to check if it takes any longer if we go a little bit slower, and it doesn't. So let's do it. Cast off. Just put a suggestion for Farming Sim 2015 mods. Okay, thank you, Matty. We need to get out of here. Let's start reversing. Let's get away from the dock. I need to get out of here before the AI turns up. You hear of the Yazoo? I'm just waiting for another AI ship to appear behind us. I know it's going to happen. See, I could spend time reversing into here and turning around, but it's just completely pointless. It takes far too long. I might as well just reverse out. Do you remember when Nut Slammer was the biggest ship in the fleet? I do. Vrome, hi Paul, I might have gone a bit overboard with the Farming Sim mod suggestions. I'm on 12 at the moment and counting, hope you and Steve don't mind. Vrome, the only thing I ask is exactly what I said in the post. Please only suggest things that you've actually played. Like, because what I don't want is a bunch of suggestions from people going, oh, this mod, this mod, this mod, because they all say they're really good. Well, they generally all say that. I only really want ones that people have actually played and know that they're good. They're the ones I'm more likely to take on board, because I don't want to be finding out that it's actually a bit pants. Look at the traffic. This is like American Truck Sim. Look at this. Look, you can see it. American trucking. Just look at the size of this thing compared to the cars. It's unbelievable. I've used them all. I only play Farming Sim with mods. Cool. Thank you, Vrome. Alright. Okay. It is now the 9th of October. Lydia's going to take her money in 6 days, guys. 6 days. So I need to basically get rid of my cash. Otherwise, she's going to take 20... Was it 20% of it she takes? Or 21? I can't remember. Renlick. Renlick is doing Salalah to Dakar. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that. Nice. How much has that contract done now? Salalah to Dakar is this one. 10%. Right, so it looks like Renlick is going to do that on his own in 10 runs. Which is quite a bit. Pay off the loan. You can't... This is the weird thing. You can't actually pay the loan off. Because you need 450 million to pay the loan off. So the only option you've got is to take out a different loan. 5.5%? That is so cool. Oh my god, that is so low. Right, so here's what we do. We take out something like a 350 loan at 5.5% and then we pay that one off. That's what we do. Right, that's a beautiful interest rate. I don't think it gets any lower than that. Right, Mr. Renlick is in Dakar and we need to get him back to Salalah somehow. Axwiz, 10-month support. Thank you, Axwiz. Take out a Wonga loan. Dude, have you ever seen the interest rate on a Wonga loan? It blows my mind. Every time I see these adverts, they blow my mind. 1,400 APR. I'm like, are you what? 1,400? I just... Anyway, that's another subject. Right, we're in Dakar. We need to get back to Salalah. Port Said is an option. That's on the way. That's not bad. Agricultural products is a bit sucky on the rate, though. Manila's too far. Okay, we're going to have to take Port Said. It'll pay the bills, but it's only just covers the fuel. Let's take that. We're full up on fuel. We're good on the repair state. So we'll click that for 12 days. And then extra port will be Salalah. So we carry on to Salalah. Go. Pringles Leaf is coming into Salalah. Dave, you got hit by Nut Slammer for caps. Yeah, 1,471% APR. It shouldn't even be legal. It's just unbelievable. It's actually genuinely amazing. 6.3 million, Pringle. Can't knock that, sir. Lydia loves you. Salala to Liam Shebang is the contract, which means... Hey, wait a minute. Destination port Liam Shebang, and we're in Liam Shebang. No, we're in Salala. Wow. That was a pretty good earner for a return journey. Nice one, Pringle. Anyone in chat like Doots Far Tractors? That is a random question right there, dude. Will you be streaming P3D today? Cryptics, no. Today is TransOcean. Tomorrow is Farming Sim. Friday, I'm probably going to play P3D. Saturday, I don't know yet. I'm keeping my options open on Saturday. And then Sunday is trucking. That's the plan. So Friday is probably going to be P3D. How much does this game cost on Steam? A lot more than it did a couple of days ago when the Steam sales was on. I think, I don't know, it's about 15 quid, 7 in a sale, something like that. I can't remember. TransOcean 2 is out Q1 2016. Last year, it was around 5,500%. What? I just can't fathom that. Anyway. Liam Shebang. Oh, that's the contract. As much as metal as he can carry, we can get a 92,000 tonner in there. There's no chance of getting 2 in there, so let's just go straight in with that. Let's get him cast off. Liam Shebang. Full speed, 6 days, go. CHJ's in Rotterdam. Chip Butty is repaired. Thyrox is repaired. Okay, so we need to deal with these. Chip Butty. Chip Butty's, I believe, freelance, I think. Which means he doesn't do contracts. He just, he's like a mercenary. He just, wherever he turns up, whatever contracts are going, pays the most money, he's there. That's Chip Butty all over. Machinery, no chance of an upgrade. So that's 40 days. We could do it in 17, I reckon. If we take a pit stop. A Penelope pit stop on the way. TransOcean is now £15, sell for £7.50. I called that exactly, GJ. That's amazing. What flight sim would you recommend? P3D, FSX, or X-Plane? That's like such a hard question to answer. If you're just starting out on flight sim, FSX on a sale for about 4 quid is pretty hard to beat. But then your choice between X-Plane and FSX is always a tricky one. It always depends what you're looking for in your flight sim. But certainly, if you're just starting out, don't go P3D. Because it's too expensive if you're just starting out. If you want something next level up from FSX, then you go P3D. But there's no point going there, straight off the bat. You want to make sure you're a bit of an enthusiast before you do that. Cheryl Fernandez Vicini, 3-month support. Thank you, Cheryl. I mean, they're all good flight sims, ultimately. They're all good in their own ways. But it depends what you're looking for. Colombo, we'll take that. We're just going to go around the world, just, you know, as you do. Okay, so Colombo, you could actually do that in 26 days with a rest. Okay, so we'll have to stop somewhere. We'll stop in Port Said, and then we'll go to Colombo. Have a little refuel on the way. Right, that was Chip Butty. There was somebody else, Thyrox. Right, according to my notes, Thyrox is... I think Thyrox is doing Gaia Toro to Yebel Ali, I think. Given that he's in Yebel Ali, repaired, I think he was probably about to go back to Gaia Toro. Pretty unlikely we'll get a contract back there. Lagos is no good. Dublin's too far. Algeria's not bad. Yep, Algier, sorry. Algier is a good option. Let's take that and that. Let's accept those. And we'll cast off to Algier, and then we'll head up to Gaia Toro straight after. 9 days, 10 days. Doesn't really matter. Let's get them finished. Anybody else languishing around? CHGL in Rotterdam. CHGL was doing Gaia Toro to Rotterdam contract with Doyle 2, I believe. Levanquish, thank you for subscribing, sir. Welcome to the Nut House. Sabrina Moonfade for you. Thank you for supporting the stream and welcome to the community. Can we give Levanquish a nutty welcome, guys? Thank you so much. Thank you for your support, sir. Do you know of any tutorials where I could find out how to do it? What? Flight Sim? There's plenty of YouTube videos on starting out on Flight Sim. There's also tons of information on the internet. Websites, all kinds of stuff. There's no shortage of it. Hello, if you just joined us. First time you've just seen Snuggles with a sword. I guess you've been away for a while. AK in it, 10 month support. Thank you, AK. Right, where is he? He's in Rotterdam, which means... Why has he got a load of stuff? Ah, he's bound for Port Said. Refrigeration missing. That's worrying. Why did I take that contract? I know I'm trying to pay the bills to get back to Gaia Toro, but that's a bit of a risk. Well, I'm committed now. Oh, he's already programmed in, that's fine. Off you go. What is the timer in the top left? That is the delivery train counter. So basically, when you get like a delivery, you know, you see the ship going past, yeah? That's a delivery. And that starts the counter. And if somebody does another one before the counter ends, then the count next to the little train icon goes up. That's the train. So there's a train counter, like the biggest number that it's got to, and then once the counter reaches 0, that gets reset to 0. And next to the squirrel is the number of subs. And the up arrow is how long we've been up, stream uptime, and then the clock, 1857, is the current local time in the UK. There you go. The lag is real, blame Twitch. Hashtag blame Twitch. I don't know what's going on with Twitch right now, but it's making it hard work. Right, Mr. Dorset. What's Mr. Dorset doing? Mr. Dorset is... Okay, where are you, Dorset? To the port. You're in Jebel Ali. Why can't I find you on my list? Genuinely can't find Dorset on my list. This is worrying. I think he might be available, actually. Hardy1199. Why is this game so addictive? I don't know, Hardy. It's all I want to play at the moment, lol. Had a bad day Monday, so I'm looking forward to farming sim tomorrow night. Keep up the good work, Paul Mods and subs, GG. Thank you, Hardy. You've actually just gone up from green to light blue, sir. So congrats and thank you. Dorset's doing nothing. What's new? Eh? What's new? He actually is. I don't think he's been assigned on a contract. Yeah. He's not been assigned to a contract yet. He's in my available list. Now, I've put him in Jebel Ali, and I don't know why. Was I thinking of something? Right. Is there anybody near Jebel Ali that could potentially... Actually, where was the one that Renlik was on? Because I think Renlik needed help. Renlik was Salalah to Dakar. Wait a sec. That's not too far away. Salalah's here. Jebel Ali's here. So I think if we send him round to Salalah... Yeah, we'll put Dorset on that. Dorset, you've been given a job. You're now hauling luxury goods, Dorset. That's your new job in life. Luxury goods hauling. Okay. Assuming, of course, that we've improved the ship. Yep. Actually, don't need it for luxury goods, do we? It's fine. Salala, interestingly enough. Do you want to take some questionable goods round to Salala, Dorset? Well, you know, no questions asked and all that. Let's fuel you up, sir. Don't get caught. Off you go. The SS Doyle in Rotterdam has been upgraded. Aha. SS Doyle 2, where are you? There we are. Okay. Whoa, the lag. The frame lag. Expensive fuel. Don't open your containers, Dorset. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Just move them. Stephen Kipperton, there are no stream issues for me, and I have the world's worst internet because I have a yacht. Nice one, Steve. Steve's on 3G on his yacht. No, there are definitely some people with buffering issues right now. I've seen it on the internet. Let's cast off to Jeddah. What's the speed we can get there? 7, 8 days. Off you go. SS Dre, let's dock him. Okay, where are we going here? Down there, I think. There's AI ship coming out. There's one crossing across me over here. Scumbag is real. Okay. We're good. We're good. It was never in doubt. Has SCS given you a copy of ATS for the stream? Not yet, no. I'm hoping to blag one. Right, stop. Okay, Bangkok. Is that what Dr. Dre was doing? Dr. Dre, what were you doing? Where are you on my list, Dre? There we are. Bangkok to Cape Town. Yes. Tassimo and Dre are working on this one. That is a lot of money, Dre. Oh my god, almost 25 million. The squirrel logo fits perfectly, covers the money and rank. That's deliberate. That's not really. Okay, we're going to have to refuel no matter what, even though it's quite expensive. Take it out to 25 million profit. I've got 127 million and we're 4 days away from Lydia taking a cut. So you know what I'm going to do right now? I'm going to save it just in case I forget. I'm going to call this one Scumbag Lydia 1. Dave 205 GTI 10 month support, 11 month support, sorry Dave. Thank you so much. Next month will be a year. You brought some of the bacon, Dre. You definitely did, sir. We need to get you back to Bangkok now, which is never easy, but we can go via what's the best place? Oh, we can go straight to Bangkok, amazingly enough. That's pretty impressive. 12 million return journey. We'll take that. Nice. Okay, let's do that. Paper. Right cupboard, I think. Found it? Alright, let's cast off to Bangkok. We can slow down a little bit and still not change the amount of days. We'll manually cast him off. Yeah, I'm going to take the loan out very, very shortly. I've not done it just yet because I want to make sure that I try to get the balance of money just about right. Right, we're on a race. We're leaving before you, pal. Oh, yeah. Scumbag. Dr. Dre pwns you. Yeah, you stay there. You stay right there. We're out of here. Yeah, it was Mrs. Squirrel. She was getting some paper for the printer, I think. Drag race. Like 2 container ships having a drag race. Right, go! Are they moving yet? Yeah, they're moving. Are they? Yeah, look, they've started moving. Just. A drag race, like a 400-meter drag race, will take about 5 minutes. Right, company finances. Let's have a look at the loan situation. Right, we're still on 5.5%. Lydia's 3 days from taking away my money. So I think what I'm going to do... No, I'm going to leave it another day or two. Let me leave it another day. Right, not Slammer. Well, the slowest drag race, exactly. Where are we going exactly? See, this is what I hate. You can't actually see where you're going yet. It's kind of annoying. Oh, I see. It's a side on. You see that? Now we get to see where we're going. Okay. We're going to J-turn it, right? Handbrake turn hype. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, that handbrake turn. Look at this. That's awesome. We're coming in sideways. That's such an annoying configuration. Okay. We've got it lined up with the port. The perfect Scandinavian flick. Are you ever going to do Project Cars multiplayer stream? I don't have any plans to at the moment. Yeah, this looks okay. We're kind of cruising forward. It's saving 800 grand. It's worth doing. There we go. Like a glove. 5 million for Nut Slammer. Not bad. Nut Slammer, what were you doing exactly? What was your journey? Right, your journey was Melbourne to Gayatoro. And you've arrived in Manila, which makes me think that you've probably got a... yeah. Let's see if we can get any kind of a journey... Wow, that feels expensive. Any kind of a journey down to... Nope. I don't fancy a 7-day sail down to Melbourne with absolutely no freight on board. That is annoying. When do we play GTA 5 next? Not sure at the moment, Flight Sim. We could possibly do it Saturday. Possibly. It's an option. That's why I'm keeping Saturday open. All these contracts just go completely the wrong direction, look. Don't tell me anywhere near Melbourne. Oh well. 3,000 tons of fuel about to be burned. How annoying. Josh48, ham on. 1 year anniversary hype. Thank you so much, Josh. 12 months of support, sir. Appreciate that. No Mafia, not yet. Not even got the time right now to look for mods for Mafia. It's just too much going on. Doing videos and streams, and you may have noticed a design change in my thumbnails. All these things take time. There's a list of things to do, as ever, and it's a priority. There we go. Right, get out of here. Off we go. Joe23, 28 months of support. Thank you, Joe23. Yeah, we could do Sherlock, that's one suggestion. But I'm not asking for suggestions. So say, I don't know. On Saturday, I'll kind of think, well, we could play GTA, we could play Sherlock, we could do more TransOcean. How do I feel? That's generally how I do Saturday. How do I feel? OMSI, Vanquish. OMSI, I think I'm going to have to reinstall my OMSI. Do you remember the video I made of OMSI in London? Do you remember the weirdness that you saw? Well, I kind of want to get rid of... I kind of want to start again with OMSI and just reset all of my mods and then drop them back in, because I'm wondering if I've got, you know, mod conflict going on with OMSI. OMSI's mod handling is horrendously bad. You know, you just unpack stuff into the folder. It's just awful. So you then, you know, you end up with a situation where you get conflicts between things and you can't... There's nothing you can do. Yeah, World of Warships is an option as well. So many options. Right, 3.3 million profit. This is Damn It Dave. Damn It Dave... What's Damn It Dave doing? Damn It Dave is doing... Kale imports to Durban. Aha. So he just arrived in Durban from Tanjung Priok. You what, mate? Why did he come from... Why has he come from Durban? Ah, I think... Ah, right, I got it. We're on our way to Kale Imports. Is that right? What the heck? Why are we going to Shanghai? Where's Damn It Dave going? Colour me confused. It's a bit expensive. Okay, I'm not really sure what Damn It Dave's doing at the moment, but we'll go with it. He's going to Shanghai, apparently. I'm not really sure what he's doing. I presume he's going back to Kale Imports. This is so weird. Mr. Tingle, so you have probably talked about this, but what a fail launch the Oculus Rift pre-order was. $59,900 US dollars. There has to be a mistake, right? I can believe $599, but $59,000 fail. I actually have not seen that, Tingle. That definitely doesn't sound right to me, though. I think somebody forgot to put a decimal point in the right place. Shanghai is on the way to Kale Imports. It must be. Hang on, let me just check. Because there is a contract though. We could go to Hong Kong. This is Damn It Dave, isn't it? Let's have a look. Manila, Hong Kong, Shanghai. Yeah, K Imports. Right, so we could go Hong Kong, then Shanghai, then K Imports. We could do that with Damn It Dave. Is it Damn It Dave? Let's take that. That has to be there in 5 days, but we can get there in 3. So we shall go... Let's get rid of these. Hong Kong, then Shanghai. Whoops. Hong Kong, then Shanghai, and then K Imports. Sweet. That'll do. Uh-oh. That's alright, it's Fiona. The Vegetarians Inc. company has just offered us an unbelievably lucrative contract. You shouldn't pass this one up. Okay. 8 million contract value from Durban to... Hang on, 5 months. I'd have to dedicate a ship to that. Why is it unbelievably lucrative? I mean, it's just food. Food's not exactly that much money, is it? Any ship class. Should we take that one? I don't know. I don't trust Fiona. I don't trust Fiona at all. Mr. Tingle, it was. They have corrected it now. I didn't see that, Tingle. Completely missed that one. That sounds like a fail, though. To be honest, I think the HTC Vive thing is a better option than the Oculus Rift, I'll be honest with you. It's a short trip from South Africa to India. It is. But I'd have to dedicate a ship to it. 29,000 TEU. I'm just wondering which ship I would use. I know Renlick's busy now. He's off. Tharox, I think, is... I think Tharox is busy, isn't he? Looking at my list. Yeah, Tharox is busy. I think we just assigned... You know what? We could buy another ship. I need to get rid of the money anyway. There's an option. Alright, I'll tell you what. We're going to take it. Let me write this down. That's going from Durban to... How the heck do we say that? Jawaharlal Nehru Port. It just rolls off the tongue. 29,500 of food, basically. I think. Number 1, worst gamer. I've never done one of these before, so hiya. Number 1 worst gamer, thank you so much, sir. It worked, it came through, and your chat colour should now be blue. Thank you for your support. Best first message. I haven't done one of these before, so, hi. Genius. Right, let me accept that. And... Right, stop. Tom Sunday's been repaired. Let me sort out Tom Sunday. I'm going to buy a ship in a second. Mods, we need to know what the next ship name is. Where is he on his way to? Tom Sunday is on his way. Should be going from Balboa to Jeddah. He is indeed. Why did he stop here? I think it was an intermediate pit stop, I'd assume. Oh no, he just got repaired, didn't he? He just got repaired, that's right. Off he goes. So mods, what is the next ship name? Wow, that's like the easiest 800 grand save ever. Ever. The XX Dr. Snuggles is next. The XX Dr. Snuggles. Do we? I think we'll just call it the SS Dr. Snuggles, won't we? Let's just call it that. We're not going to put the X's in more. Otherwise, we might as well put XX360 No Scope Snuggles XX, mightn't we? Just like everybody's name used to be on the Xbox. Okay, right. We are 2 days away from Lydia taking money off me. So, let's have a look on the ship market here for a new Panamax. Dang it, there's no decent ones. Well, isn't that annoying? There's no decent ones. Just when you want one, there's no decent ones. You scumbag game. There's nothing on the second-hand ship market. Speedbird222, 5-month support, and Bravo Alpha Echo, 13 months. Thank you so much, guys. Well, that messes that idea up. However, I'm not letting Lydia have my money. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take out a loan to pay that loan off. Take out this loan to pay that loan. Let's see. 450 million minus 138 million. Let's call it 140. Leaves a balance of 310. Over 24 months. Ka-ching! As the money goes up. And then pay off that loan. Leaves us on negative... What? I miscalculated. Damn it! How did I miscalculate? Why am I still on 23 million? How did I just miscalculate that? What a scumbag. Oh well. At least he's only getting 20% of 23 million rather than 20% of 120 million. Oh, here's Dorset with his questionable goods. Nice one, Dorset. That was financial miscalculations right there. That's all I'm saying. Right, take some fuel. There's loads of fuel. Right, Dorset. You definitely had a new job, didn't you? Dorset had a new job. Was that the one with Renwick? See, the other thing is, instead of... It depends if we're going to buy another ship or not. Loans are classed as income. Yes, but it was a decreased loan. That loan was for 100,000 less. So, the bottom line is, she takes a percentage of your assets and a percentage of your cash. And we just reduced our outgoings, didn't we? So it's less money. The loan was 410 million left. Look, we've got less of a loan now, right? 23 meg patch for Eurotruck. Yes, apparently there's been a patch for Eurotruck. Not sure what content they've put in there yet. I shall have to have a look at the release notes. Okay, Dorset is in Salalah, which is to Dakar. Contract to Dakar, this one. Luxury goods. That's what he's doing. He can carry 61,000, which means he can take that and that. That's about as much as he can take, I think. Nope, he could potentially take that and that. That's as much as he can take. Right, let's cast him off. 11 days. Go. Right. About to pay scumbag Lydia. Because we're like 2 days before she takes her money. Alright, Kibberton. Right, what are you doing, Kibberton? You were going from Algiers to Salalah, apparently. Nice. 3 million. I'll take that. You are now in Salalah. We need to get you back to Algiers somehow. You really should max upgrade your bigger ships to get better contracts. It doesn't stop you getting better contracts at Lantadar. You only need to max upgrade. You need to upgrade them at the point where you want to take a contract. It still shows you contracts you can't get. You don't need to improve them beforehand. You may as well improve them when you need to. Paul, I'm getting Scania for Life t-shirt white from your shop. Thank you, Jake. No, Josh, I've not bought some of the ship yet. They didn't have any for sale that were any good. So we've not purchased. Right, Algiers. How are we going to get you back to Algiers? There, that's how we're going to get you back to Algiers. Just like that. Awesome. I'll take it. Off you go. Mr. Coomdoom. 11.2 million, Mr. Coomdoom. Lidry is most pleased. To the port. Let me quickly check. Yeah, you see the ship market hasn't changed yet. It only cycles it every few days. They're all rubbish. Right. Tangjung Priok is Mr. Koomdoom. Let me find your contract. I can't find your contract right now. There we go. The same contract as Dammit Dave. Hang on, this is interesting. Yeah, he's on his way to Kaelin Ports. Okay. He needs to get some work on the way, ideally, and there's nothing available. That is annoying. Why are all the contracts here? Oh, that is scumbaggery, that is. That is pure scumbaggery. Okay. Right, straight there. Off you go. He needs to start his contract. Jack Sims. Elliot Assen? How do we say that? Elliot Eliasson. 10 months sub. Biggest Dickus JR. 12 months, 1 year hype. Thank you so much. And Frazier 1, 17 months. Thank you so much for your support, guys. Also, more than 1 minute chat hype delay hype. What? I didn't mean company contracts, but normal contracts. Wait a minute. Yeah, but if you... Hang on, you're saying if you upgrade your ship, you'll get better contracts down here? Is that what you're saying? Interesting. Well, I didn't know that, if that's the case. Fuel in Durban is cheap. Well, you must refuel then. That's not cheap. That's quite rubbish, actually. Right, when he's finished this, he needs to repair because he's below the threshold here. But for now, on you go. Right, I'm going to stop that there because that is quite literally about to take money. Lydia's about to take her money. The ship you just launched needs repairing. Yeah, I know. That's a good point. Okay, the ships have not refreshed. The company finances... Hang on, I can still do the loan trick, can't I? I've got 40 million in the bank, so if I take a 260 loan, that'll put us 10 million overdrawn, won't it? If you're overdrawn at the bank, does she take a negative cut? Does she feel sorry for you and give you money back? That would be cool. I need to get rid of 40 mil, which means I need to go down to 270. So if I go for 270, luckily there's no sign-on fee for a loan. So we take that, we pay that off. Yay, we're 5 million overdrawn. Woohoo! Take 20% of that, Lydia. Phil93W, first time in a while I've sent a delivery. Loving the streams and videos. Keep up the good work. By the way, I have just sent you a game for you to give away. Thank you so much, Phil. And can I just say, Phil, congratulations on joining the Yellow Club, sir. You've now progressed from orange to yellow. Thank you so much for your support. And thank you for sending in a game, Phil. Appreciate that. Macam Dan, 22 month support. Thank you, Macam Dan. Is anybody slacking off here? No. When I unpause this, Lydia's going to take her money. Lydia will take 20% of your total ship value. Yeah, but I mean, reducing your debt's still got to be a good thing, right? Cheryl Fernandez Vicini. Hi, Paul. I've got a joke for you. Don't know if you get it, but how can you keep a sharp pain out of your eye while drinking a chocolate milkshake? Wait, what? How can you keep a sharp pain out of your eye while drinking a chocolate milkshake? Take the spoon out of the cup. That is like the most tangential joke you could possibly think of, Cheryl. You've got a weird sense of humour, Cheryl. That's all I'm going to say about you. Thank you so much. Mac P, 11 month support. Thank you, Mac P. I've missed your delivery, Kev. Have I? I do apologise. I have apparently missed your delivery. Good evening, Paul. I finally finished building my new PC. Now have the task of installing everything. But so far, it seems amazing. New PC hype. Kev, good luck, sir. Good luck. Enjoy it. That's the main thing. Enjoy it. Take your time. Enjoy it, because the satisfaction when you turn it on is awesome. Sorry I missed it, Kev. It must have scrolled off the list. Right, here we go. Let's get Lydia to... Here she comes. Investor's share from 145 million is due. Line of credit exceeded. You've exceeded your line of credit. If you do not pay off the exceeded amount within 30 days, the bank will shut down your shipping company. Make sure you acquire the money as possible. Oh my god. That's brilliant. Alright. So now we'll take out a proper loan. We'll put some money back in the coffers and pay off that loan. So we'll perhaps take out, I don't know, $500 million. Mwahaha. Let's take out $500 million. Pay that loan off. That leaves us with 61 million in the bank, which is enough to buy a ship at some point, whenever there's some ships. Scumbag Lydia. She just took 145 million. I hate her so much. It's not even funny taking 145 million off somebody. I mean, you know, I've seen it done. Not. I don't know why that didn't work. I don't get... That loan thing is weird. What just happened? The line of credit in the loans area. Line of credit is where the bank gives you an overdraft. It's like an arranged overdraft facility to get you through dark times. Okay, Toblerone. Fuel up. Where's he on his way to? Oh, he's going nowhere. Okay. Toblerone's freelance. What's the most expensive thing he can take? Quebec. Hey, wait a minute. Tanjung Priok to Quebec. Oh, that's his contract. That's what he's meant to be doing. He's meant to be doing this. Okay. Can we eke any more out of that? 1.8, 1.7. That's about the most I can get. Accept. Yeah, this is Toblerone's solo contract. Oh my god. Oh my god. How far? Wait a sec. How much is this? How much do we have to move? 1,000 TEU. Oh, that's okay. 1,000 TEU. Oh, wow. We're going to do that in one go. Flipping it. That contract's going to get done in one journey. That's insane. Energizer9, thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Nut House. Moonfade from Sabrina. Nutty, welcome from the awesome community. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for supporting the channel, dude. Welcome to the stream. If you just subbed, you've got 20 emoticons to play with on Twitch. And we are doing a farming sim event tomorrow night, which I'm making into a regular thing every Thursday. So if you are a sub, you can join us if you play farming sim. Have a look on the forum for details. Right, I need to stagger the journey here because that is pretty darn far. All the way to Quebec. That's not going to happen. Can he refuel here, perhaps? 12 days. Look at that. Just about. Scumbag. Okay, that should do it. A 12-day and an 18-day. Doesn't need to go at full speed, but I think he will anyway. We'll have to adjust his speed on the second leg because he won't be able to do the second leg unless he refuels at Lisbon or something. Captain Jack, 800 grand. Nope, I'm not paying that. Do I need to subscribe for emojis? Yeah, that's the way Twitch works, dude. If you want to use any of my emojis, then you have to sub to this channel. But the advantage is you can then use all my emojis across Twitch. So you can go to somebody else's stream and use my emojis. That's how Twitch works, basically. There are like free emojis that you get with Twitch, and then there's the ones that I have. Cheryl Fernandez, hi Paul, here's another joke for you. What do you call an Australian cow? An emu. An emu. Cheryl, you really do have the weirdest sense of humour. I thought you were just like a girl from Newcastle who had a normal sense of humour, but it turns out that it's pretty it's pretty odd, isn't it? Thank you, Cheryl. I never had you pegged for that kind of joke. No, an emu, not an emu, an emu. Hey, why is that, man? Scumbag. 5.6 million, Captain Jack. Nice. Nice, nice. Yebel Ali, Captain Jack. Okay, I can't... Oh, there's Captain Jack. Captain Jack is supposed to be going to Salala. So... Can we refuel here? Oh, it's so cheap. Right, nip round the corner. Oh, Pieman likes Cheryl's sense of humour. Okay. I think we'll just reverse straight out. Right, this is all for the subs tonight. This is your sub toot. There you go. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Reverse straight out. It actually looks like we're going forward, but this is actually reverse. The front of this ship is here. Quite often these container ships, the actual, what do you call it, cabin thing will be like here in the middle. But on this one, it's right at the front. Nothing wrong with Newcastle's sense of humour. Paul, in case you haven't noticed, Newcastle and normal sense of humour do not go together. Lol. Oh, reverse gear hype, come on. In before AI gets me. Damn it, Dave is coming into Hong Kong. Oh, damn it, Dave. You have annoyed Lydia? 500,000 profit? Dave's in trouble, guys. Dave's in trouble. Damn it, Dave was going to... Needs to go to Kenning Ports. I think he's on a multi-drop, to be fair. That feels too expensive. Yeah, he's on his way to Shanghai. Cast off. Tyrriden is coming in. Oh wow, how do we say that name? Benzo, I'm gonna say, or just Benzo. I think that's how we say your name, sir. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Nut House. Move Fight Hype for you. Thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome to the community, and a massive nutty welcome for Benzo. I think it's Benzo with 2 eyes around it or something. But thank you for supporting the stream, dude. Appreciate that. Cheryl, sorry, Paul. I'm drunk. Lol. Sorry for the terrible jokes. It's quite okay, Cheryl. It's quite okay. We're only pulling your leg. I have to go to bed. Pneumonia. Oh no, Scania. Get well soon, bro. Stay warm and drink fluid. Pneumonia is a very serious disease. Right, Tyrriden has just brought in 8.5 million. And Tyrriden is doing Mombasa to San Antonio. So that was part of a contract run. He's now below the repair threshold, so first things first. Let's sort that out. Giant Toblerone's got about 4 pieces left, trucking mad. We're nearly done on the Toblerone. I reckon by the end of the Year of the Squirrel, I'll have eaten it. Pringle is coming into Layham Shebang. Where are you, Pringle, on my list? There you are, Pringle. Salala to Rayham Shebang with ore, apparently. Nice. Let's have a look at that contract. Salala to Rayham Shebang, 38% done, which isn't bad. Let me have a look at the... Wow, why are there no new ships yet? Scumbag is real. I wonder if we should spend some money and relocate a port. It usually unlocks ships, doesn't it? What's up, Squirrel? Love your vids on YouTube. What's up, Kai? Thank you. That's about when you got it. I know, that's what I'm saying, Tricking Mad. That's how big that Toblerone is. It's like buying somebody a year's supply of Toblerone. It's just crazy. Right, Pringle is on 71% repair state, I believe. So, do we repair him now, or do we let him carry on? That's the question. We need to get him back to Salala, which is not far away. Usually we get a contract to Jebel Ali, I think. But I can't see one. In fact, I can't see... That's the nearest one we can do. Freight insulation is missing. Okay, I'm going to go for the repair then. And hopefully get some new contracts when he comes out of there. See, sometimes it's just convenient to repair because, like that situation, the kind of contract we're looking for is not available, so you may as well do the repair now. Cadbury's do a huge bar as well. They do indeed. Paul, I've published my own book. Congratulations, Chestnutty. What's it called? The Life and Time of Squirrels? Or is it called A Nutty Welcome? You need to get rid of the loans. I have 2 BP plus. 2 billion plus. Jason. I know we do. But we're working on it. Right, manual dock. Greetings from a cold Finland, minus 22 Celsius. Excuse my French, sir, but screw that. Minus 22. Nope. You're starting a new job at a local radio station next week. Hey, GG. Drifting in. Scumbag AI. Over Christmas, I went to Hyde Park's Winter Wonderland. I don't know if you've ever been to it. Every Christmas, Hyde Park do like a Winter Wonderland thing. I don't know if you saw my pictures on Twitter, but I posted a Twitter out of like... It was like a small stall that sold nuts. It was really cool, like squirrel themed and everything like that. Anyway, while I was inside, when I was there, they did this thing called the Magical Ice Palace. And it was basically like a giant tent, and inside was just full of ice sculptures. Like, amazing ice sculptures. There was squirrels in there, there was, like, dwarfs with hammers, like swords, unicorns, just the most amazing stuff. But inside, the temperature was minus 9 or minus 10. Let me tell you, Hyde Park that day was pretty cold. When I went into that thing, I thought, oh my god. And by the time I got to the end of it, I was really cold, but I couldn't feel my hands anymore. And when I walked outside, what I originally thought was a cold day, when I walked outside, I was like, oh, it's lovely and toasty out here. It's just bizarre. Absolutely bizarre. It was so cold in there. OurCats5, 1 year anniversary. Thank you, OurCats5. Cheryl, one last message before I leave for the night. Tell Pie Man I love him. Aww. Cheryl loves Pie Man. Thank you, Cheryl. What were we doing? Oh yes, we just docked him. That's right. Captain Jack Salala. Right, okay, so repair state good, fuel good. We want a contract carrying ore to Rayham Shebang. That's what we're looking for. We can carry 129,000 tons, which means we're just prevented from getting those two, which is annoying. That is really annoying. We can't take 2 contracts. So we're going to have to take the biggest one. That one. Which still leaves a lot of empty space. Which is kind of annoying. Okay, we'll take it. You're creating a special book about me and the stream. Also Doyle. Ah, cool. Paul, the used filter is selected in the market. Yeah, that means it'll show us used items as well. What's bad about that? Wait, what? 51,000 and 69,000, Baz? Did you just work that out? Oh, would that have been enough? 70... Oh, scumbag, it was as well. Scumbag! Why didn't I see that before I flipping ticked it? Dang it! Go! Oh well, it's done now. I can't undo it once you've signed on the dotted line. 6 days, 5 days, let's do it in 5. Alright, scumbag AI. I'm out of there, pal. See you later, sucker. You're confused. Basically, do you mean about the contracts? So you can, this ship can carry 129,000 tons of ore, and there was one contract for 101, which is the one I took, which obviously leaves another 28,000 tons spare, which is all that empty space here, and there were 2 contracts, one for 50,000 and one for 69. I could have took both of those instead of one contract for 100. But yeah, I didn't spot it. Scumbag AI! Look how many ships there are. Look at that. 1, 2, 3. He's crossing into my path. Because he's an utter scumbag. And I'm reversing, so I'm kind of speed limited. Artificial intolerance. Yes, something like that. Squirrel, you are not going to learn. It's true. Mr. Delivery. Yes, I have actually. Atlanta Dark, here in the north of the Netherlands, there was so much icy rain that public life almost completely shut down. There was a layer of more than 4 centimeters of ice on my car. It took an hour before I could get to it. That sucks. 4 centimeters of ice. What? Atlanta Dark, that is crazy, man. Undisclosed power. Thanks for the hours of great content. Your rant on Adblock was very interesting. As an Adblocker myself, hopefully a stream sub and donation are enough to make up for some of what it cost you. Undisclosed power, that's absolutely the way to go, sir. And I appreciate your support. I appreciate that. Actually, funnily enough, undisclosed power, I've got a video going out this week, This Men Contain Nuts episode, right? Where I discuss... Because somebody asks me in a tweet on TMCN about YouTube Red, and I discussed the whole subject of YouTube Red. So that's interesting to listen to as well. But thank you for your support. I do appreciate that very much. Thank you. What's coming in here? Damn it, Dave is coming in. But one day you should think about disclosing your actual power. You want snow too? Well, I don't want 4 centimeters of ice on my car. I don't know about you. I'm going to have to keep donating just to have you read my name. You're very interested to hear my opinions on YouTube Red. Yeah, look out for the next this May Contain Nuts video. Oh my god, look at the price of fuel in Shanghai. That's Shanghai tax, that is. My power is not disclosing my power. YouTube Red, what is it? Norwegian pilots, Watch the video because I answer... I start off by answering what YouTube Red is. The benefits of it, the pros, the cons, and then how it affects my channel. That's a massive discussion on the YouTube video. Which will probably go out on Friday, I think. 4 centimeters of ice on the car, how do you get that? I reckon he had a drain pipe above his car and it was just dripping water onto it. And he just built up into 4 centimeters. I have no idea. Oh god, I just screwed up. I just pressed the space bar and screwed up. Hang on, Chip Butty's ready now. Damn it, Dave. What were you doing, damn it, Dave? You were going to Kaelin Ports to Durban. You're in Shanghai. You're on your way to Kaelin Ports, aren't you? Yes. Have you got anything you can take? No. Should you cast off right now? Yes. Go. Chip Butty! 4 centimeters... No, not snow. 4 centimeters of ice. Not snow. He said 4 centimeters of ice on his car. He said there was a layer of more than 4 centimeters of ice on his car. Took him an hour before he could get in. That is crazy ice, that is. What am I doing? What am I doing? Chip Butty. That's what we're doing. Chip Butty's refueling, I remember. He's heading to Colombo. Off you go, Chip Butty. Let me make sure nobody's slacking off down here. Nope, they're all good. Okay. 7 million. You've pleased Lydia Yazoo. Yazoo, are you on a specific contract or are you freelance? I can't remember. Paul, if you've have you ever ice skated on the road? No, I can't really ice skate, to be honest. If you want to, come to the northern part of Netherlands. No, I can't ice skate. I've tried it, I'm not very good at it. I'm like one of those people who stands there going, oh, oh, oof. Good night if you're going. Have a good evening. What is this used filter market? What are you talking about? Look, I've got it selected, right? What does that mean? It means that it'll show me used ships, right? If you turn them off, you get fewer. So if I turn off Rust Bucket, I get left with 1 ship. So what's your point? I'm struggling to understand what your point is. The fact that I'm saying I can buy a used ship, so what? It just means I have to repair it a bit. I do need to buy a ship though, because I've got that contract that's not been started yet. So what I might do, let me get Yazoo on his way. That's what we need to do. Atlanta Dark, no, it was really ice rain. Ah, used an electric heater to open the door. After that, I decided to stay home as I really didn't have to leave the house. The kids were indeed skating on the road. Wow, that's some crazy weather. Don't forget the Dublin to JMP. You mean Durban? Durban, yeah. I need to buy a ship for it. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so I think Yazoo needs repairing. And I also think that I need to think about getting a... So this is Balboa. Anchorage. I might shut down the subsidiary. Are you sure you want to shut down the subsidiary? 500,000. Shut it down. Right, so we get rid of Anchorage, and then instead, I'm going to buy a subsidiary in Colombo. Establish. 50 million? You what, mate? 50 million? For a subsidiary? Are you having a laugh? Is there anywhere else? How much is that one? 50 million? Are they all 50 million? Hang on, that's the same one. Jebel Ali. 50 million! Like, all these big ones are 50 mil. That's ridiculous. Timmy J93, you know how big the Netherlands is, right, Paul? The 4 centimeters of ice, black ice, I believe you call it, is real in the north. But here in the south, it's between 7 and 10 degrees. That's crazy. That is crazy, Timmy. That is utterly crazy. Sink Lydia. Thank you, Timmy. They're all 50 million. They're all a rip-off. Alright, I'm gonna get one in Colombo. Okay, let's go and have a look at Lieutenant Wharf. Aha! More rubbish ships to buy. Mwahaha. Hang on, let me, is there any rust buckets? There's a low fuel rust bucket. Post Panamaxes. Wow, they all suck. I just spent 50 million and got a load of sucky ships. Maybe you can borrow Steve's yacht. I need to get a big ship, but they're all absolutely pants. There's this one, the regular. Let's wait a few more days. Maybe some more will turn up at some point. I've still got that contract that's not started yet, though. Okay, is anybody slacking off here? Nope. Scott, I want to buy UTS on Steam. Can you tell me what I should get while keeping the price down? UTS? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. CHJ! Look for regular Panamax. I can't find anything. I need to get a cup of tea. Hang on. Let's get Doyle in as well. Yeah, let's get Doyle in. Cup of tea and a Doyle. How does that sound? Doesn't have to be a big ship. But yeah, but the rest are a bit meh. CHJ is going from Gaetaro to Rotterdam. Where is he? Port Said. Aha, he's en route. Okay, fine. He's en route to Gaetaro. Which is fine. I think he can just leave. How much is fuel? Not too bad. Off you go. Kipperton! Paul, you must have the biggest bladder. I've sat in a stream for like 8 hours and never gone. Honestly. And then other times I've had to go twice. I guess it's what you drink, isn't it? HR Heuberg, lol, almost the whole of Denmark is covered in snow except for my town. Have you got like underground heating in your town? Instead it's only -2, it's snowing where you live. Nope. It's 6.5 degrees plus outside. There's not a chance of snow right now. It's not even been cold enough to snow. Red Slice 69, has Mrs. Squirrel forgiven me for leaving my truck outside your house, lol? Oh, it was you sent that tweet. Yep, we had to push it out the way, sir. I meant look for a Panamax, not a post or a new Panamax. Yeah, but they're not very big, are they? I need a big ship for that contract. That contract from Durban is 29,500 TU in 5 months. I need a big ship. -22 in Sweden. Just no. Just no. I'm sorry, but no. Mr. Kibberton, you are going Algier to Salalah. So you're taking food? Take all the food, sir. Okay, right. Limiting factor is... Nope, wrong one. Okay, that looks like... Annoyingly, that looks like all we can take. Which is really annoying. Let's give him a refuel. Straight to Salalah. Off he goes. ULCV aren't that great because they can't pass the Panama Canal. Yeah, but I haven't got any anyway, so it's not a problem. Lol. Yeah, you see, Panamax is... Let's turn that off for a second. Panamax is 5,000 TU, that one. Super speeds are 4.5. So that would have to ship 30,000 worth of stuff. Which means you're looking at least 7. At least 7 runs. Which is doable. The range... Where is it? From Durban to... It's doable in a Panamax. Kind of prefer a post-Panamax. But not in a HFC slow. I would never buy a ship. In fact, I would never buy... I'd never buy any vehicle that described itself as slow. Just no way. Let's see, there's 25 knots, 27 knots, 17 knots this thing. Why? I mean, it can carry more stuff, but no way. That's not a bad one. The average. I love it. The average PP. You're probably the odd one out because it's 33 Celsius where you live. That's just crazy. I can't believe that. There's people in this chat who have got plus 33 Celsius outside. And there are people in chat who've got minus 22. I mean, that's like a 55 Celsius range. That's pretty extraordinary. Oh no, half a centimetre of snow, everyone run. Dude, welcome to the UK. That's what it's like in this country. Half a centimetre of snow, stop the trains, people. Can't go to work. Okay, everything's got to be late now. Grit the road, stay at home. You know, don't even walk the dog. It's like, really. "17 knots is quite fast. Our company Vest can release 12 on transits." Have you guys seen that video? I was watching a video called the biggest ship in the world. Have you seen it? Have you seen the video? I can show you if you want. It's on YouTube. It's called the Emma Maersk, right? It's the biggest ship in the world. It has the biggest diesel engine in the world. It has the longest propeller shaft in the world. It has the biggest propeller in the world. Like, the propeller on it is 10 meters. The propeller shaft is 120 meters long. It has 14 diesel engines inside. It is insane. It's insane. It carries... What is it? It carries like 15,000 TU or something insane. It's properly bizarre. Hang on. Wait a second. Whoops. There we go. Let me show you this. Let me show you. You got to see this. This is crazy. Let me see if I can find it again. Emma Maersk. What was the largest cargo? Was it that one I watched?
You smell that? What is that?
Meh.
What's that smell?
Is it this one?
No, money. I smell money. Okay.
It might be this one.
Big Short has been nominated for...
I think this is it. Yeah, go away.
Busiest ports on the planet. Tanjung Pelepas in Malaysia. It's the low 197 meters long, 20 stories tall. Emma dwarfs everything around her.
This is it.
She can carry a whopping 12,000 containers. A freight train with a load this big would have to be 70 kilometers long.
This is it. It's just insane.
All on one mighty state-of-the-art ship.
Look at the size of that. Look at that.
Her unique silhouette is all boat. A sleek hull. A soaring superstructure amidships. She's clearly built for one purpose.
Flying.
To move enormous amounts of cargo as quickly as possible. Without those big boxes, Emma is an empty warehouse.
She's really... The woman's really annoying.
Perch, 60 meters above the ground.
Main engines.
It's monsoon.
It's really good.
Malaysia, Emma's next destination is the Suez Canal. A 9-day, non-stop voyage of 9,260 kilometers. And she can't be late.
So this thing's on a journey to Spain, and it's got to do it in 9 days.
Ships try to
Let me just skip through and show you the interesting stuff.
Help she can get.
Oh, here you go. So this thing, right?
Malaysia is all
You know the thrusters and stuff?
Tanjung Pelepas in Malaysia is always tricky.
It needs 2
And
tugboats.
Emma's size means she faces extra hazards in the harbor. She has to be pulled away from the dock and turned 180 degrees before she can start her engine. 2 tugboats assist the ship's 4 starboard hull thrusters that push Emma sideways with powerful jets of water.
2 tugboats, as well as the thrusters.
The
This is
harbor's
insane.
shallow, muddy bottom is dredged constantly, but Emma's size, weight, and draft are a deadly combination. Contact with the soft bottom could rip a hole in her hull. Her journey would be over before.
Right, here we go.
If all goes according to plan, can now go to work. But the sea has vision could split later as the monsoon secure his ship.
She's annoying.
Water hoses
This
to her
woman.
railings.
Right.
They're not cannons, but they can shoot a blast of water hard enough to stop a pirate in his tracks.
So they run these things at
As
night
Emma enters the Strait of Malacca,
to stop the pirates.
she's locked up tight.
Look at that.
The hoses turned on, and the crew waits out the night.
So they go to sleep with those hoses just constantly blasting water. So they wake up.
Is packed in refrigerated containers.
There's like a whole thing
reefers.
about the inside of the ship and how it's broken into
Their
different
contents could
sections,
spoil within
and
hours.
where they store like
Millions of dollars
the chemicals,
and
where they
Emma's
store the food,
reputation
where they
would be
store the
hundreds of
delicate
kilometers
stuff,
from land
electronics.
could put Emma
Let me get to the
and
stuff
it's
about the
not
shaft.
blood.
The shaft.
And serious sum of every hour, as much as
Here we go.
expected from bow to stern.
So they tell you about how they lock and load the ship and how they inspect it, how they do fire drills,
Everything is
all
in
that kind of
order.
thing. It's all in here.
But below deck, there's more to worry about than just containers. In the center of the ship, right below the superstructure, sits the world's largest diesel engine, the heart of Emma Maersk. It weighs 2,300 tons. Its 14 cylinders produce 110,000 horsepower, as much as 1,100 cars. Chief Engineer Michael Sort and his team have one big job: keep the world's largest engine running to power the world's longest propeller shaft that turns the world's biggest propeller.
We're right now in the shaft tunnel of
It's
the
crazy.
Maersk. We are walking next to the shaft. As you can
Anyway,
see, the shaft
we
is
got a doily.
rotating.
Doily! Hello, boy. You want to come say hello to everyone? Do you want a schmacko? Do you want a schmacko? Come here, boy. Come on. Come and say hello. Ah, come on, boy. Ah, right. Turn yourself around. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Say hello to everyone. Doily! Right, like schmackos? Oh, you like schmackos? Nom nom nom. Oh. We don't like that much. We don't like that much. No, he doesn't like that. Put him out. You alright? Come on. I think they're a bit... Come on. He didn't like that very much. Why don't you give him a little piece? He's alright. Are you coming back? Are you coming back? Come on. Alright, we'll give you smaller pieces. Oops. Now remember to chew your food, okay? Little pieces, right? He bit off more than he could chew. There we go. He's alright now. Nom nom nom. Alrighty, you gonna say goodbye? Hmm? Bye bye. See you later. I'll link that video to you later, guys. I'll post it out on Twitter. It's quite cool. It's about an hour long or something, but it takes you through everything. It takes you through the engine, the propeller, the cargo, how they store it, how they move it, just statistics about the ship. It's really quite cool to watch. Definitely worth a look. My chat froze. There we go. I think I've missed a message or two here. Let me scroll back. It's not the biggest ship anymore. It's the Maersk McKinney Merle. It can carry 17,000 containers. They just keep making bigger ships, don't they? Nordic Links. Hi, Paul. Since it's relevant, back in the early 2014, I was in Arizona. I was in Phoenix, where it was 25 degrees. And later on, when I was in Flagstaff, still in Arizona, at night, it was 0. Yeah, it's like... you see it in the desert as well, where it'll be plus 40 in the day, and then it'll be like almost 0 at night. It's crazy temperature differences. BCS Emma Maersk is a Danish container ship. It should have been greater when it was ordered, but it would then not be able to sail through the Suez Canal. Therefore, were built slightly smaller. Yeah, do you know what as well? When you actually watch the documentary, right, they tell you about the engine, and like the exhaust gases, they get captured, recycled, they then add oxygen back into it and shove it back through the engine. And so it makes it like one of the world's most efficient diesel engines for a ship. Because diesel engines on ships chuck out so many like contaminants, but this one they don't. They just reabsorbs everything. And it doesn't throw anything overboard either, like there's no dumping of waste. It just keeps all of it until it gets to port. So it's pretty environmentally friendly. It's cool, watch it anyway. Arizona is the desert. Yeah, but there are other deserts that I've heard of, is what I meant, where it goes from 40 down to 0. That's what I meant by that. You think the VOD's going to be muted? Why? Why would the VOD be muted? It wasn't a song. You wonder what liter it is. It doesn't tell you the displacement of the cylinders, I don't think. There are 14 of them. But in the documentary, one of the generators breaks down. So you've got all these like 14 engines, right? And then you've got these generator banks that power the entire ship, including like the heating, the cooling, the electricity, just everything on the ship. And one of the generators goes, and the other ones take up the load, but they can only do that for a number of hours. And the engineer, the chief engineer, in like 35 degrees Celsius engine room, him and his engineers are trying to fix this generator against the clock. It's pretty scary stuff. Watch the video of the new Triple E ship, the Maersk MC Killing Miller. That's a big ship, not as a little boat like this one. As if, Christian. A little boat. Okay. Renlick is ready to dock in port. Salalah to Dakar is his job. He's just coming into Dakar by the look of it. So we need to get him back to Salalah. Let's get him fueled up. Salalah, perfect. We can get him back. Fantastic. Parcels. Machinery. Questionable goods. Oh yes, Mr. Renlick. Right. What speed is he going? He's going to go full ahead at 18 knots. SS Doyle is back in Jeddah. SS Doyle 2 is Gaetaro to Rotterdam. Aha! He just arrived in Rotterdam. 13 million. Nice. Very nice. Let me have a look at the ships again. There are no new ones available. How often... Does anybody know how often these ships get recycled? I love the Eurotruck, says Megatane, not Serious Squirrel. Roblox, there's going to be another one on Friday. It has 14 cylinders with 1,820 litres per cylinder. That's a pretty big engine. That's a pretty big engine. New ships come in once a month. Alright, so at the start of a calendar month, so it's October now. What happened to Doyle 1? It got upgraded. They get recycled once a week. Twice a month. Okay, so we've we've had 3 different answers. We've had once a month, we've had once a week, and we've had twice a month. So, nobody knows. For each subsidiary you have, yeah, you're only. We've got the maximum numbers of subsidiaries available. Okay, what are we doing here? We are trying to get Doyle 2 back to Gaia Toro. That's the plan. Port Said is pretty close. Salala is in the wrong direction. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He's on his way to Gaia Toro, isn't he? He's on his way to Gaia Toro. That's what he's doing. If we actually have a look at it, he's here, and we want him to go here. So I think we might have to just take him straight there, because we can't get a contract there. Because Salala's the wrong way. See, we could take that, but I don't think it's worth the risk. Let's fuel up and go. Door 2, straight to Gaia Toro. Let's just go. Yeah, you can get there in 3 days. 800 tons of fuel. That's fine. Nut Slammer! 800,000. Nope! Atlanta Dark, hey, I've just seen a video from ATS Beta and you are in it as profile picture thingy, just like ETS2. Pretty cool. Yeah, they've used the same dudes, I think. The same photographs, same drivers, I think, in both. Oh, wow. That's a pretty easy dock. If Rome is correct, it would make a total displacement of 25,480 litres. That's not a bad little engine, that. Good evening, AKP Ben. How you doing, sir? Alrighty. That's beautiful. Look at that. Like a glove. Zero damage. That's what we like to see. 70%. He's on the cusp. Fuel. He's in Melbourne. He's finally made it to Melbourne. Right, so he's taking antiques back to Gaia Toro, and there's 38,000 of them to do. So let's see. 38,000 TEU total. Wow. That is the maximum. This is quite a lot, actually. 38,000. Looks like he can do about 9 at a time. Making it about 4 trips. Squirrel glove. If only, dude. If only. Okay. I think we'll manually cast off. It's quite an easy port. Might as well just reverse this. Uh-oh. Mayday. Whoa, look at that. Just about missed the front end on that. That's like a massive warehouse. And look at the size of this thing. Nice. What's left to do to get to Tycoon stage? I'll have a check in a second. We've still got the about 11 contracts, I think. We're working on most of them. Are animated emoticons available? No. They are not. I think it's probably a good thing, to be fair. Or maybe they could allow, like, each channel one animated emoticon, maybe. But I think if you were getting spammed with animated emoticons, it would be really annoying. Tyrodon is ready to cast off. Tyrodon. Refuel. Right, he's just been repaired, hasn't he? James Goddard, 13 months support. Thank you, James. Blues and Twos, Happy New Year, Paul, and your family too. Thank you, Blues and Twos, and to you, sir. It's another great year of fun and laughter. Looking forward to year ahead and the fun that will be had with ATS next month. Oh, I've got some plans. Thank you, Blues and Twos. ATS, yep, that's a big release. How do you use the emojis that you get as a subscriber, AKP Ben? 2 ways to do it, really, depending on what app you're in. You can, like if you're in an iPad app or something, like where you type your message in, just to the right there should be a little smiley face. If you click that, it should show you your emojis. The other thing you can do is just learn the actual name of it. So all my emojis start with SQRL in lowercase, and then in capitals the word that you want. So for example, lowercase SQRL, capital NUTS. Only subs can do emoticons, but that's how you do squirrel nuts and get the little nuts one. So you can learn the name and type it in, or you can just click that button and pop them up that way. There you go, that's all 20 of them right there. Right, Tyrodon is in Jebel Ali. Tyrodon is... what the heck? Tyrodon's on his way to Mombasa, apparently. 4 days away. Let's see if we can get a contract en route. Nope. No such luck. In that case, let's just get out of here. Mr. Thyrox brings home 6 million. Thyrox was... Thyrox. Where are you on my list? Aha, Gaiatoro to Jebel Ali. That's where he is. So he's just doing his own contract by the look of it. Camu Horo, hey Paul, wants to say thank you for all your work. I originally came from DayZ. Really enjoyed your videos. Now you got me interested in simulators. Keep it up, man. Thank you so much, sir. First delivery as well, I think. A DayZ guy. Wow, you go back. That's at least 3 years, right? Good night, Kiwi Gamer. What's left for Tycoon status? 11 contracts and 36 million in the bank. And we are working on these contracts here. So yeah, we've got a bit of work to do. Where's that? That's the one that's not being worked on yet. Where's that one not being worked on? Stanley to Colombo. Who's on that one? That's supposed to be Tamashanta. British Monarchy, 10-month support. Thank you, sir. You need to play a game now. Roll the dice. Anyway, contracts list. Thyrox is going to Gaiatoro from... Hang on, have you already got a route programmed? Yeah, you have. Gaiatoro... Nope, alright. Just... Ah, scumbag, go away. Let's just head out. Damn it, Dave! I hate it when it does that. Right, damn it, Dave, what are you doing? Damn it, Dave is going from Kaelin Ports to Durban. He's finally arrived in Kaelin Ports, where fuel is slightly cheaper than Singapore. He's heading to Durban, but he's only on 60-odd% repair. So, the first thing is, we need to sort that problem out. Let's do that. Hankan, 14-month support. Thank you, Hankan. Yeah, it's less than 4 weeks until ATS comes out. Pringles Leaf is seaworthy. Lord Sockja has been upgraded. Okay, Pringles Leaf and Lord Sockja need sorting out. There we go. Lord Sockja. Okay, what was he doing? I've not seen him for a while, actually. Wait a second. I can't find... Scribble that out properly. I can't find Lord Sockja being assigned to anything. I've got a feeling... Am I right, guys? Yeah, he's on 100% repair. We bought this guy, and then we upgraded him. Do you remember? We gave him... This is his... He's not even had his maiden voyage yet. Where is he? He's in Durban. Oh my god! That just happens to be exactly where we took that contract from. Wow. That was amazingly well planned. Okay, so basically, he's picking up the contract of food to Neru Port. That's his plan. 160-odd thousand. 1, 2... Okay, that's as much as he can take. Okay. Where's Salala? Yeah. Is there any Dutch in chat? There is, but it's English only chat. But there are people from Netherlands here. I'm just wondering if we can take the Salala thing as well. Hang on. We can go to Salala, then go here, can't we? We can do both. Extra money. We must do that. Okay. So we take that, and we take that. Wow, 167,492 out of a possible 168. That is stonkingly good. That is pretty much maxed out. So go there, then go there. Speed. 5 days and 1 day. Let's do 5 days and 1 day. Maiden voyage hype for Lord Sockja. Okay. Pretty easy takeout by the look of it. Scumbag AI for the win. Netherlands or Belgium, Paul? Don't forget Belgium. Okay. Scumbag AI, look at this. Watching while revising, always a good idea. If you say so, Whedon. If you decided to have an emoticon, what would it be? Hang on. Let me get away from this. I don't know. I mean, there's all kinds of things you could do. You could have Doyle waving. There's many things you could do if you could have animated emoticons. Oh my god. Look what's coming at us. Are you kidding me? So this could go horribly wrong. Right, Coom Doom. Wait a second, I thought Pringle was ready as well. Pringle and Coomdoom. I'm sure Pringle... Yeah, I thought so. Okay, Pringle is... Salala to Lem Shebang. He's here. So we need to get him back to Salala now. There are no contracts to Salala, but there is a contract to Neru Port. Questionable goods, but it'll get us back. Why don't you control the ship yourself? That's exactly what I just did. Squirrel, I've seen your video with the Airbus. Good job landing on a VOR. Very nice, respect. Thank you, TU114. It was quite an interesting landing. Well, not quite as interesting as the takeoff. The takeoff was pretty insane. Squirrel of an animated emoticon of Doyle licking. That would be a bit weird. I'm not sure I'd want an emoticon of Doyle licking. Let's take that. Fuel. I don't think we need it. It's a bit expensive as well. 15 days. 5. I'm going to do it in 5. Let's get out of here. Wow, this stupid game keeps doing that. Right. Mr. Coomdoom. Mr. Coomdoom, what are you doing, sir? You were going Cannonports to Durban. Which means it probably needs to fuel up in a second. He's looking from Antiques to Durban. Oh, wow. Coomdoom is repairing. There's no way he's seaworthy. I think I'm going to have to do an 8-day job, annoyingly. Yeah, that's Mr. Coomdoom out of action for a while. CHJ. CHJ is Gaiatoro to Rotterdam with metal. There it is. 94,000 is... That's all we can take. That's it. That's maxed out right there. Rotterdam. 5 days. Go. Let me check the ships here. Oh, is anything ever going to change? Datadog AC, 25 months support. Thank you, Datadog. 25 months of awesomeness. He isn't answering my thanks for the giveaway previous week, so I will send him a private message. Moz, do you think he will read that? Nope, I just read that, Ward Brew. It's quite alright, sir. You're welcome. Please don't PM me unless you absolutely need to, because it just makes more noise for me to read. You're welcome, sir. Equality, 10 month support. Thank you so much, sir. See you later, Aliki. Have a good evening. Get a feeder. Post Panamax. Is anything refreshed here yet? No. There's a long range. I mean, the long range ain't bad. I just prefer a new Panamax. I like new Panamaxes. They carry so much. But, I mean, he's not bad. 20-day range. Eh? Why is he called a long range, and yet he carries less than that, has less of a range than that, and goes slower than that? How can that be the long range S when the average is better? What? Move your headquarters. That sounds very expensive. Josh Rubino, hi Paul. Saw your Innsbruck flight video yesterday. I've actually been a window seat on a 737 as it made that same VOR approach. It was an experience to say the least. Brilliant views though. Josh, I would love to fly that in real life. I really would. I'd love to. It would just be amazing to see it. If you're going to fly that flight though in real life, you've got to sit on the right hand side. Like if you sit on the left, it's going to be so boring. The long range Fs have a very long max range at slow speed. Well, colour me not interested. What's this one? Thyrox. Thyrox! Where are you? Where are you, Thyrox? There we are, guys. Toro. Into port. Leaky, are you still here? Bye, Leaky. You can go now. It's like, bye, 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 bye now, bye, bye now, bye, bye. You get paid on the February the 1st. ATS is out on the 3rd. Tempted to splash the cash on a G27. If you can find one. If you get 920, you'd be lucky to find a G27. Right, 75% repaired. We're in Gaiatoro. We're in Thyrox. And Thyrox is going to Jebel Ali with furniture. Apparently not. Right, is that an old one? Gaiatoro Furniture Jebel Ali. Surely that's the original contract. That can't be right. Gaiatoro to Rotterdam. Okay, that contract is not valid. That's an old one. Thyrox must be written down somewhere else. Okay, apparently Thyrox isn't doing anything. Gaiatoro to Rotterdam he could do. Gaiatoro to Rotterdam. That's currently got Chris and Doyle on it, so that's not worth doing. He could help out Lol Sokje, he could help on that one. And then, let me have a look. What's close to being done? Salala to Layam Shebang. Could do this one. Who's doing that? Salala to Layam Shebang is being done by Captain Jack and Pringles. So again, that's already got 2 on it. Kale imports to Durban. Tell you what's not got a lot of time left, but has a lot to do? This one. Okay. Let's do this. I know that means 3 ships on it, but let's do that. Thyrox. Okay. Thyrox is going on to Rotterdam. That's 3 ships on this now. Right, 55,000. That's not a massive amount. Thyrox is quite small, really. It's not a particularly long run, though, is it? Okay, metal. 27,000, 38,000. 27 and a 23. 23,910 is slightly better. Okay, let's accept that. Oh god, I just took chemicals. Oh, I hate it when that happens. I hate it when that happens. I'm scrolling down, I'm looking at like the city name and the tonnage. And what I don't realise is I've not looked over here. And you see that? This is what I hate about it. This is the scumbaggery. Metal, medicine, metal, metal. To the same destination, it drops this medicine right in the middle of the list. Which is just so annoying. Ugh. Well, he may as well get the cooling fan. At least he can take the chemicals. Go! Jack Sims into Jebel Ali. Coffee. Oh wow, we brought on the coffee. Where was this from? Durban? Is that a contract? Wait, where's Jack Sims on my list? Oh, this guy. Mombasa. Yeah, he's on his way to Mombasa, that's what he's doing. Well, he may as well take ore with him. You may as well get a bit repaired as well. Refuel hype. And why can't I cast off? Because I'm being repaired. That's fine. We need a dough emoticon. That's kind of what the facepalm is. Yazoo has been repaired. Dr. Dre is ready. Okay, Yazoo. Yazoo. Yazoo's freelancer, if I remember right. Atlanta Dark, you could use the filtering options in the contracts list screen. Don't click on the arrow, but click on the text in the orange box. That's not a filter, that's a sort. So that's not going to filter anything out, that's just going to sort things. Sort by type of freight, I guess. We could do that. I guess I could use sort by type of freight instead. You have a ship doing nothing in Japan. Yeah, he's big in Japan. I'll have a look in a minute. Santos, Durban. Wait a minute. Price per T, contract value. Contract value. You go to Santos or Durban. 1.5 million. Let's do that. Possibly need to get some fuel. Just saying. Right, there are 2 ships. He sends us one in Kalin Ports. Busy, 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 busy. I don't see one doing nothing. Was this one doing nothing? In Japan? Koomdoom's been repaired, if that's what you mean. So's Damn It Dave. They're not doing nothing, they're being repaired. Tassimo's en route to Kalin Port. No, we're fine. When are you going to start your Pokemon series? What are you talking about, Maniac? I've never played Pokemon in my entire life. You should have upgraded him to a 1440 TEU feeder. Who you talking about? Which one? Let's bring him in manually. Yeah, I don't know where he got Pokemon from. I've no idea. Hey, Alfie Bob. Normally what happens in this port is you get here, an AI comes around the corner there. We were talking about Yazoo that needs to be upgraded. Okay. We can have a look. You can't really upgrade them though, you have to replace them. He's like the smallest ship in the game. Alright, we'll have a look at Yazoo in a minute. Actually, next time we bring Yazoo into dock, remind me. We'll see if we can replace him. Wow, you got Tetris in your ship? Yes, they believe in colourful freight in this game. Oh look, an AI ship appears. No, we've not destroyed Lydia yet. It takes quite a while. Hardy1199, yeah, bad Monday, bad day at work. Then on the way home, my brakes locked up down a hill and I crashed into a curb and destroyed the front suspension of my car, causing hundreds of pounds of damage. Ouch, Hardy. That's not a good start to the year, is it? That sucks, dude. Ugh. I don't know what to say, Hardy. That sucks, dude. Sorry to hear that. Leave Yazoo alone. $8.6 million from Dr. Dre. Never fails to impress Lydia, Dr. Dre. Some might say his nose is quite brown. Dr. Dre, where are you going? You're going to Bangkok to Cape Town, and you're currently in Bangkok. So that means you can get a load of electronics to Cape Town. That's what it means. Right, so sort by type of freight. Electronics. Now you still get screwed. Look, there's a colon right in the middle. Which sounds a bit wrong, but there is. No matter which way I sort this. Okay, 50,000, 60,000. Can we squeeze any more in there? I think we're maxed out. There we go. That's the most. I love Dr. Dre beats. Yo! Okay, we're gonna go over there on the fuel we have because 750 is pretty much the most expensive fuel on this planet. So I'm not buying that. One hasty cup of tea later and you're back. Welcome back, sir. Not really missed very much, to be honest. We haven't bought anything significant. I couldn't just have a takeaway on the day, on any day of the week, but that's me. Takeaways, like, I don't know. Traditionally, in my family, takeaway was like a Friday or something. But there doesn't appear to be a rule anymore. It seems to be just whenever. Like if the wife's had a bad day, the kitchen's a mess, there's no food in the house, she'll just go, can we get a takeaway? Like she's had one of those days. That seems to be the general rule for a takeaway. Dogmania, I'm glad to hear it, sir, but we don't need to know. We don't need to know your sexual preferences in this channel. It's quite a big canoe. It really is. It's a massive canoe. See this one, look at that. It has, everything is like in the middle here. Like, if you watch that MMA-esque video, it tells you about these here, like the captain's quarters and first officers are up here. And then like chief engineers and stuff are on here. And then the senior officers and then the cadets down there. Like it's a hierarchy. Must be a big paddle. Oh yes. Look at these, look at the trucks on that. Do you see that? I can't spin it round anymore. There's like a line of just non-stop trucks. Captain Jack is ready to dock. You love to order pizza or sushi and stuff online with the local delivery. Easiest way to get fresh food when you don't want to cook. Oh, you mean like just get cold edible food? Yeah, I suppose. Atlanta Dark, first episode of Cooking with Squirrel, how to make a sandwich and takeaway tips. Takeaway tips? What does that even mean? Make sure you've got the menu and dial the phone correctly, the right number. What tips do you need for a takeaway? Good night, Red Slide. We're side-swiping into the port. We've only started watching your videos since Sunday, but you're already obsessed. And my missus knows was when she woke up at 6 a.m. today to get ready for work. First thing I did was turn on YouTube and watch your shared piloting videos. We're definitely subscribing come payday. Thank you, Samurai Crusader. There we go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Captain Jack is Salalah to Lem Shebang. He's now in Bangkok, which implies that he now needs to go... Wait a sec. Where is he? Bangkok? Why is he in Bangkok? Why is Captain Jack in Bangkok? And he has no cargo left. Can anybody remember what was going on here? Captain Jack is supposed to be going to Salalah to bring ore to Laem Shebang, and he's in Bangkok, and I can't work out why. Is there a company in real life called TransOcean? Yep, if you Google it, you can find it. Hardy1199, yep, car is 3/4 fixed, just need a new alloy wheel and I'm all good, car is deliverable now. However, on the plus side, I managed to bag myself Mafia 2 Deluxe, so GG coffee. Nice one, Hardy. You picked the wrong contract, should have been Laem Shebang but not Bangkok. Paul, your P3D video was hilarious on takeoff. Honestly, Apple fan, honestly, to this day, I still don't know what happened. I have never, ever flown the Airbus and had that happen to me where I could not get into flex. It just kept going climb, toga. It wouldn't go into flex at all. And personally, and this is between me and you, right? Personally, I think it was some of the numbers that Matt punched in. It was like, yeah, I put 1,500 here, put 30,000 there. I reckon they were responsible for the lack of flex. I don't know what those numbers were doing, but I reckon that was it. I'm blaming Matt. It's easier. Blame Matt. It's just, yeah, honestly, it was like a rocket though. The aircraft went, boom. We were like at 3,000 feet like that. It was unbelievable. Okay, I need to get this guy back to Salalah somehow. Colombo is in the right direction. No reports is a good option, but taking counterfeit goods, which is not good if you get caught. And Port Said is too far. Yeah, hashtag blame Matt. Totally. Totally blame Matt. This guy's not worth docking. Hang on, electronics. Freight insulation missing for electronics. Really? 2 days to improve that. Okay. Which puts us on a 5-day delivery to Colombo. That's a legit 9 million, which is good. Fuel is insanely expensive. And the route will be that followed by Salalah, which he can't cast yet because he's not ready. Yeah, blame Matt because Steve's got a yacht. Could you please answer if you use FSUI PC for P3D? Yep, it's in my mod spreadsheet, and I do use it. It is way better than using the default controller inside FSX and P3D. So what you do is you go into FSX or P3D, and you untick Enable Controller Support. Just untick it, and let FSUI PC do everything, and it is way better. Thyrox has been upgraded. Tassimo is ready to dock. Okay, Thyrox first. Where are you, Mr. Thyrox? That's the wrong ship. Thyrox, right. Aha, looks like he had a cheeky repair. Now he's en route to Rotterdam. Off you go. No, I am not on Windows 10 yet. I guess I've got a few months before I need to upgrade. Brackets reinstall. Oh. The Dane 2006. Hey Paul, what's the difference between TransOcean and ports of call? Ports of call. About 24 years is the main difference. The Dane, about 24 years. Ports of call is a similar game, but implemented in a very different way. And the docking procedure, for example, was top-down 2D docking. Otherwise, you know, similar concept, move goods around. There was no concept of Lydia. There was no concept of having an investor that I could remember. The ports of call was pretty basic, but then you're talking like Commodore Amiga days. So, what you could get out of, what was it back then, about 128k of RAM or something stupid? What memory was the Amiga? Was it 4 meg? I can't remember. Or was it 1 meg? Hang on, the Amiga... Wasn't it like 1 meg of RAM? Oh yeah, the Atari ST was 512k. And that was the Amiga as well. Yeah, 512k of RAM was the Amiga, right? So that ports of call fits into that. Like 512k of RAM. If you think about that now, that's pretty much like one PNG file. That's like one picture. And that was the entire game and all of its data. It's amazing. Yep, indeed, that the plane just shot up to 2600 in a matter of seconds. It's almost unreal what happened. Radioactive materials, 12.6 million, Tassimo. Are you kidding me? He's supposed to be going Bangkok to Cape Town. He's now in Kaelin Ports, which means he's probably en route. He did need to fuel, though. That was some serious money. Okay, he's not going to get to Bangkok on his own. I think we're going to have to send him straight there by the look of it. Bangkok. Actually, can we go via Lame Shebang, maybe? Ugh. Okay, we could go via Hong Kong for 2 million. Possibly Manila. Counterfeit goods. Yo, Omega Pro gaming chair should be arriving tomorrow, Seneca. Nice. Just don't forget, right, if you get an Omega racing chair, don't do what I did. And despite the fact the instructions don't mention this, on the top of the piston, like the thing that sticks up from the base is like the piston, and you put the seat on top of it. There's a tiny red plastic cover, okay? Tiny red plastic cover. Take that off before you put the seat on it. Because if you don't, the piston won't operate and you'll sit there scratching your head like I did. But it doesn't say in the manual, remove the tiny plastic cover. So yeah, true story. Do we go to... Let's just go to Hong Kong. Take some toys to Hong Kong. Hong Kong, and then we're going to go down to... Bangkok. There we go. 3 days. Go. Have you heard of or played Naval Action? I streamed it about 3 months ago, possibly 4, when it was being kickstarted. Yeah, it's alright. It's nowhere near ready yet. I mean, it's still very much work in progress, I think. I enjoyed it. It's Doc. Who was that who just came in then? It was Doyle, I think. Okay, Doyle 2 is going Gaetaro to Rotterdam with metal. 99,000 tons of metal. Oh, look at that scumbag layout. Can't fit 2 in though. We're going to have to fit 1. It's the best we can do. The scumbaggery is real. Okay. Quickest we get there is 5 days. Off you go. Hi dudes and dudettes. Hey Billy. Tamashansa is ready to dock. Refuel hype. Very expensive. Okay, it looks like he's en route to Yebel Alley. 5 days, 4 days, 3 days. Go. Damn it, Dave is seaworthy. Damn it, Dave. There we go. Aha, right. Damn it, Dave is going from Kalinport to Durban with antiques. Same run as Coombe Doom. Except this guy will take antiques and not chemicals. Lol. How much for a tugboat? Well, you know the when you dock and it says, do you want to manually dock or do you want to dock for 100 grand? That's the tugboat fee. I am new to Twitch but watch your YouTube. Welcome, Harry Dude. Welcome to Twitch, sir. It's quite a different place here. I hope you enjoy it. You feel sorry for Lydia's husband? Who said she's married? I didn't know she was married. 76,000 tons. How can we max that out? 76. There's a 40 there. A 40 there. There's a 27. So we can get 67. Ugh, I can do 86. I can't do 76. I need like a 30 and a 45, something like that. I can't find any 30s. That one there. That's 70, that's 68. 68, is that the most we can take? 40, can we get up to 43? 71. 74. 74,000's not bad. Okay, I think that's the best. Let's take that. $46 and 27. How are you guys so quick at working this out? Have you got like some cheat tool? Right, 12-day hype. Dorset. Oh, 19 million Dorset. 19 million. Lydia likes you, Dorset. It's your lucky day. Right, why is Dorset not written down anywhere? Oh, there he is. Salalah to Dakar. Currently in Dakar, in a very bad state of repair. This could be an 8-day repair bill right here. 1.1 million. Have we got any new ships yet? Or is it still scumbaggery? What? Seriously, game? When do the ships actually refresh? Lydia has a thing for Dorset. That's fine by me. I'm happy with that. Tyrannus is ready to dock. Fuel in Mombasa is very cheap, which means Tyrannus is going to be refueling. Okay, Tyrannus, what are you doing? Tyrannus is Mombasa to San Antonio with parcels, I believe. There we go. Post and parcels. Doesn't it pop up to say there are new ships? Probably. I just want to know how often it happens, because I've not really paid attention to it before. He's not in chat, he can't complain, so it's official. Well, there you go, Baz. Oh dear. Right. 61,000 tons. 29, 21. Scumbag. 20... There we go. I think that's the most. 55,000. Can't really eke that up anymore, unfortunately. Okay. Let's Let's do it. Cast off. San Antonio. 17 days. Go. Mr. Renlick. 8 million. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Are we getting close to sinking Lydia in Saladas? It seems to be a long slog. We're trying to get to Tycoon first. Mr. Renlick is doing Salalah to Dakar. He's currently in Salalah, which means he can now get luxury goods to Dakar. 48,000 tons. 18, 14. There must be a better option than this. $43,000 doing it that way. Oh, what? I can't get rid of the 10 for the 14. Really? Wow. Okay. That's great, except that's ore. Which I almost misclicked. Almost. It looks like we're stuck with that then. I can't do any more. Don't take the ore. I spotted it. Don't worry, I spotted it. A 15-second delay. Like, no, Squirrel, don't do it again. I saw it this time. It's annoying me though, because we've got like, what? 13,000 tons that we're just not even taking. She just really bugs me. Ugh. Oh well. It's either that or wait a couple of days for some more stuff. Okay. Go. Whoa, lots of stuff going on here. Captain Jack. 3 ships are ready to go by the look of it. Jack Sims. Jack Sims. I think, was he being repaired or something? He's going to Mombasa. Mombasa. Mombasa, you can go via Salalah to Mombasa. That's one thing you can do. And like, you know, why wouldn't you? For the extra wonga. Are you excited for TransOcean 2? I'm looking forward to it. I'm not saying I'm excited, but, you know. I try not to get excited by too many things these days because I can't stand being let down. So if I'm like, oh, TransOcean 2, can't wait for it. And then it's just like almost identically the same game. Like, oh, really? Did you not fix this? Did you not have done that? So I don't want to get too excited just in case. You're not allowed in Salalah, they rejected your visa. Gotta go, sorry. See you later, bro. No problem, Harry dude. Enjoy. Colombo. Right, who is this? This is Captain Jack. Who is en route from Salalah to Lame Shebang, apparently. But he's going to Colombo. So, presumably, he's on his way back to Salalah. Yep. Jebel Ali. Jebel Ali is pretty close to Salalah. I think we'll take that as well while we're here. Yeah, so we get rid of the Salalah run, and then instead we go to Jebel Ali first, and then go to Salalah. Beautiful. Except the fuel price is not beautiful. Do you play CSGO? No. Is Lydia done? Nope. Lydia is far from done. Is it like ETS on water? Not really. When ETS, you drive like one truck all around the map. In this, it's more management style. You manage your ships and you manage the company. This is more of a tycoon game. Let's go soon. Up at 6 AM EST Norwegian time, so 5 AM UK time. Go! Good night, sir. Yep, see you tomorrow if you're going. Farming sim tomorrow. Hopefully, flight sim on Friday. And then I shall roll the dice for Saturday. So what I hate about reversing is it's so slow. But it's still quicker than turning the ship around. First librarian of yours I'm watching of the stream on YouTube, watching from the US. Thank you, Rosen Rules. Welcome, sir. Right, who else is ready? Pringle! 5 million with questionable guts for Pringle. Mum's the word, Pringle. I shall say nothing if you don't. Salala to Liam Shebang with ore. Okay, so it looks like he's on his way over to Salala. Which is just over here. Quick check for contracts, very unlikely. Go. Ah, Lol Sokia is arriving. You thought it was Thursday today when I got the notification. Fair enough. I can understand why. Yeah, we'll have a look at the contracts in a sec. Where the heck is the... Uh-oh. Scumbag AI alert. Oh yeah. Like a glove. Look at that. Pro skills from Losokja. See you later, Broker. See you tomorrow, hopefully. Oh, I'd like some bacon as well, Baz. I really would love a bacon sandwich right now. Really would. I took Mrs. Squirrel out for some food, but we had it at about 3 o'clock, and that was like 6 hours ago. And now I feel hungry. Right, Lol Sogji looks like he's doing a multi-drop to me. This is one thing I would like in Eurotruck, multi-drop. Right, no report. Is there anything else we can take? Nope. Okay, let's get out of here then. Don't forget to replace Yazoo with a 1440 feeder instead. Okay. If somebody reminds me the next time Yazoo docks, we'll do it. I'll probably forget. I'm like thinking about all of our ships here. I'll probably forget that one. What did I have for dinner? I had, because we went out to a pub, and I had, for starters, it was like lamb kebab on a stick, like 3 little skewers of lamb kebab with lettuce, onion, and some kind of little, what do you call it? Not really a dip. Some kind of thing. I don't know. It was nice. That was a starter. And then for dessert, for main, I had, it was called lemon and chili pasta. So it was like flat strips of pasta in a lemon chili sauce with a piece of freshly cooked salmon on top. It was lovely. Very nice. and a lemonade, and then a cappuccino to chase. That's what I had. Bacon sounds good, too bad I just had my wisdom teeth pulled 7 hours ago. Yeah, that'll probably stop you from having bacon. That'll probably stop you from having most things, to be fair, apart from ice cream. Scumbag AI. Stay there. Know your place, man. Buy me Sims 50% off at Bundle Stars and you think it's Gold Edition. That's a pretty good deal, if that's the case. Cappuccino makes your tongue sore. Eh? How does that work? I can understand chili making your tongue sore. Right, Kibberton. Is anybody else slacking off apart from Kibberton? Lol. Let's have a look. Agricultural products, Mr. Kibberton. Where are you? Algier to Salalah. Okay, cool. We're in Salalah. 80% repair states. So Kibberton's going Algier to Salalah. So I need to get back to Algier now. Let me have a look. Right, so we're currently here. Right, where's Algier again? My head's gone numb. Where's Algier? I've forgotten. There it is. Right, North Africa. Gaetaro, Port Said, anywhere around that mark would do. Right, Kibbers. Jeddah. It's en route. Colombo is not really en route at all. Mombasa is definitely not en route. Durban really isn't en route. Dakar is very close. Salalah to Dakar? Wait a minute. Wait a cotton pecking minute. Salalah to Dakar is a Rendlek Dorset mission, which seems to nicely complement what Kibberton's doing. Because he goes from Salalah... Oh my god. Whoa. Link spotted. Baz, thanks for making me hungry now as well, Paul. Lol. Hey, I'm hungry and I can't do anything about it. But there will be a food truck festival on Saturday just 500 meters from my house, and I'm sure my stomach will have hard times then. So much delicious stuff. Good luck with that, Baz. Yeah, so basically it looks like Rendlek, Dorset and Kibberton could ferry stuff from Salalah to Algier, and then Algier to Dakar, and then back to Salalah. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, but... Oh, man. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Dakar... Like, there's Algier. I guess Dakar's a bit round the corner. Perhaps I was a bit too optimistic about that. It's just that when you're coming back from Salalah... Ugh, you can't make it work, can you? Because unfortunately both of them are coming out of Salalah, so although you're going past Algier, you're full of stuff for Dakar, so you can't make it work. World's largest what? That was the world's largest cargo ship, the Emma Maersk. There's actually a better video than that one. There's a better video. Let me find it before I link it. Emma Maersk, world's largest. There's a better documentary. The video camera on that one's not very good. World's largest ship. Was it that one or was it a different one?
You smell that? What is that?
What?
Skip ads in 3 seconds.
Money.
Skip.
The biggest touring all the help she... north of the equator. They look their head up and down.
Anyway, let me link that for you, so you can watch it later. That's it, basically, if you want to watch it. Yeah, so unfortunately, we can't do anything about this, so... Where are you, Kibberton? Where are you? Kibberton! There he is. Alright, so Kibberton is in Salalah, and he needs to get back to Algiers. Contract status. Ad block dude. Don't get me started. Salalah to Jeddah. Looks like he's going to have to go to Jeddah in order to get back to Algiers. I know he can take it all. Oh my god. Okay, wait a sec. He can take that and... Oh, he can't take the antiques. Scumbaggery. The scumbaggery is real. Okay, well that'll do. That'll pay the bills. Let's take that. How much is fuel here? We're fueled up already. Can we go slower? Nope. Go. Leftover pizza. I think we'll manually dock that. Oh my god, look at this dock. Oh my god. Look. This is a little bit less than a walk in the park, this one. What's the chances of some AI coming out of here? Good night, King Paul. Hey, that's King Squirrel. Actually, Lord Squirrel's fan. Oh, what did I just called it? I said to you, what's the chances of an AI coming out of here? Utterly called it. All I can say is, God bless bow and stern thrusters. Because that would be a whole lot more difficult. Wow, you sure you've got enough AI ships around here? Flippin' heck. What? That's not even in the box yet? That's insane. Yay, Tom Sunday, alcoholic beverages from Balboa to Jeddah. Fantastic. Okay, contract status. Let me have a look at the... This one's nearly done. Alcohol. Well, we're starting to get through them. That was that one. 21%. So it looks like 5 runs for that. That's quite a big one. Tom Sunday, God bless your thrusters. Jeddah, we need to get back to Balboa now. Tom Sunday. Where's Balboa? Right, guys, where's Balboa? I've forgotten where Balboa is. Sometimes my brain just goes, I can't remember where that is. Genuinely have no clue. Panama. Oh god. Oh no. Is it that one over here? Oh my god. Great. Oh my life. That is quite a journey, isn't it? It was at Tom Sunday, wasn't it? Right. Jeddah all the way back there. Jeez. Guide tours en route. There's nothing here that is going to take us anywhere near. Yeah. I mean, we could go to Gaia Toro and kind of hope that we pick something up en route. Let's do that. Cheap fuel. Let's go. And then we'll see if we can get another job on the way. Can you make a tutorial on how to download the Logitech gaming software? Isn't that just the same as... What? What scumbaggery is this? I've never seen scumbaggery like this before. How does this even work? How am I supposed to get out with this little poxy... I've never seen anything like this in TransOcean before. You stay there, pal. You're going nowhere. Don't you toot your horn at me, pal. My horn is way, way, way bigger than yours. But don't even get me started. That's the most difficult exit in TransOcean I've ever seen. It's not even finished yet. Look at this. I don't like this. I'm going to run aground though. You watch. I'd have rather paid the 800 grand than do this. I'm staying well clear of that. I know the dockside are pretty vertical, but those things tend to have a slope. Wow. That was pretty crazy. Nice skin, not as good as mine. That was pretty bizarre. CHJL. Okay. So Chris has arrived in Rotterdam with metal. He needs to get back to Gaia Toro. He's repaired. Fuel is not cheap. How does Pro Mods work? What is it? What kind of question is that? Questionable goods? Oh yes. Colour us interested. We're so going to get caught doing this. Five days. That'll do. I've not saved it in a while actually. Save. Hype. Tassimo. Toys. Tassimo. Toys. Actually, Tassimo was doing something, wasn't he? Are you going to learn to drive when you turn 17? I already can. I just need to get the license. Tassimo. I thought Tassimo was doing something. Oh, yeah. Bangkok to Cape Town. Ah, he's en route. There he goes. Can he get a contract to Bangkok? Nope. New contracts available. What about new ships? That'd be nice. Toblerone! Toblerone. Now, Toblerone was refueling. Let me see. Where's he going? Quebec. You can't make that in one day at full speed. So he either takes another 10 days, or instead, he has a little pit stop over at Lisbon, and then carries on. Which is a better option. A left 9, 13-month support. Thank you, a left. Squirrel, you inspire me. I now have a tiny truck and trailer with a squirrel on it. Cool. Would you like to dock? SS Jack Sims. Jack Sims. Mombasa to San Antonio. And he's in Salalah. What the actual? Right, he's on his way to Mombasa. Anything else to Mombasa? Want some more? We'll take some more. I love that. That's like free money, isn't it? Like, you go in there anyway, and then somebody says, can you take this as well? And you're like, yeah, sure. Of course we can. We're going there anyway. It's beautiful. Pringle has docked in Salalah, where fuel is apparently cheap. Okay, Pringle. You are going to take ore to Layam Shebang. 99,000 tons. What have we got here? 39. Any advance on that? Let me squeeze the 58 in there. 98,290. Can we make that any better? I think we're done though, aren't we? And they're all ore, so let's accept that. Cast off. 6 days. Go. Tamashanta is ready to dock. Wow. Tamashanta's like doing his own contract. Bangkok to Stanley with furniture. Is what he's supposed to be doing. I'm not really sure what he is doing. You should update Toblerone. I thought it was Yazoo who was updating. Tamoshanta is apparently... Right, where is he? Okay, I can't imagine where he's going, to be honest. I think he's going to Bangkok. To get furniture to go to Stanley, and then from Stanley to Colombo. I think he's doing both. So I'm going to send him to Bangkok, because that's where I think he's going anyway. To start that journey. So we'll take that. We'll set off. Wow, we can't even make that journey in one hop. That's insane. Okay. Off you go. I think we'll manually dock that one. Okay. Interesting dock. It's really funny when you've got this on keyboard, you have to put your fingers in like 4 different places. Why is it Lol Sockjet always gets the difficult docks? Have you noticed? It's like the second time he's had a difficult dock. Love watching it, Gustav. Good to hear. Was it worth 800 grand saving? That's the question. Come on. That's in. Well, Sokja 4.3 million arrives in hang on, Yellow Port. Lord Sokja's heading to he just brought food in. I think he just did that contract. This one. No, hang on. Not that one. That one. Durban. Just did that one. 34%. That's good. Just took a massive bite out of that one. It's not Lydia, it's Lydia. Oh dear. We need to get back to Durban. How are we going to do this then? Durban. Near Mombasa is en route. Possibly Cape Town at a push. Well, we can go straight to Durban with that. Luxury goods, though, which means we probably need to get... Hang on, is it? It's like the whole thing, isn't it? So it's 6-day improvement. It's a 6-day improvement, which gives us 12 days total. So we have 19 to do it. So we can take that, 14 million, and we can upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Nice! It's basically a free upgrade. That's pretty good, I like that. Is there anywhere else en route, though? Something that came down the side here to Mombasa or something would be fantastic. Oh, God. Why does it not capture the mouse, this game? If you take the mouse just left of the screen there and click, it throws you back onto the desktop. Because it doesn't capture the mouse properly. Beluga! You got me into this game first time, now you've got me back into it, loving the streams. Here's to a successful 2016. Thank you so much, Beluga. Chip butter. Wow, 1 million for chip butty. That's not bad. It's an expensive chip butty. Wow, that feels expensive. Chemicals. Felixstowe with antiques. That's a long haul. 3 million. Doesn't seem worth it. I'm not really sure what to take with this guy. Vladivostok, good grief. 1.5 million. We can do it in 13 days. 1.5 million. Ideally, we need to take more than one on the way. Look for feeders and upgrade him. Hang on a sec. Okay, so Chip Butty. You think we should try and upgrade him? Wait a sec. What can he currently carry? Let's have a look at his statistics. 270 TEU. 4,000 tons. 270 TEU. Okay, the gas guzzler. Right, should we upgrade him to a 1440 then, do you reckon? Should we get rid of Chip Butty and make him Chip Butty 2 and replace him with this guy? Is that what we're saying here? Make Chip Butty a ULCV. We can't get ULCVs yet. We're not Tycoon. So do we upgrade Chip Butty to this bulky one? Is that what we're saying? He's only got a 12-day range though. That's pretty sucky. I'm not going to keep Chip Butty. What I'm saying is we upgrade him. If you upgrade feeders, then only to same class because you need the feeders. But they're all feeders. All of these are feeders. They are the same class, aren't they? Do Chip Butty 2, though the ship you want is hard to dock. The bulky is the best feeder. Yeah, I hate dock. I would never manually dock these anymore anyway. Feeders are just auto dock. They're all 100 grand. Nash555, 7 months up. Thank you, Nash. Call the next one Chip... No, I'll call him Chip Butty 2 with 2, like, eyes. Why would we call him Chip Butty? That's ridiculous. Right, I'll tell you what. We're going to buy this guy in Colombo. Upgraded chips on toes. The SS Chip Butty 2. Okay? Just like that, basically. And then we're going to sell this guy. Right, Chip Butty, 5 grand. You've done a good service, Chip Butty, but it's time to sell you. Look at that, instant upgrade. Ta-da! Suddenly, Chip Butty got a lot bigger in exactly the same port. How bizarre is that? We bought and sold him in the same port. That's pretty uncanny. Okay. Is he improved in any way? Wow, this guy can actually be improved. With an engine upgrade, hull coating, which would improve his range, wouldn't it? That's actually worth doing. That's actually worth doing, you know. I'm going to do that. We're going to get him upgraded. We'll not bother licensing him yet. An extra knot. There you go. We'll get him super fast, super long. As best as he can be. The best Chip Butty in the world. That's what he's going to be. Like no other Chip Butty. Coom Doom is in Cannon Ports, is required seaworthy. Okay, Coom Doom, where are you, sir? Wrong one. Okay. That's a bit expensive. Mr. Coom Doom, what were you doing? You were doing Cannon Ports to Durban. Okay. Antiques to Durban. How many antiques can we fit? Scumbag. Looks like those two. 73. That's all we can do. It's either that or wait for more. Let's just go. Let's just go. Durban. 14 days. Go. SS Dole 2. That's good. So the SS Dole 2, I think we need to get back to Gaiatoro. Yeah, we do. No contracts to Gaiatoro. Valencia's nearby, though. So let's go to Radioactive is beautiful. That's such a big earning of Radioactive. You missed an upgrade. What do you mean? Which one, NPR? I thought I got them all. How much is fuel? Nope. Arrive in 3 days. Go. How close are you to getting Tycoon? We've got a whole bunch of contracts to get through. We've got to get through all these yet. How many contracts are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There are 14 contracts there. We need to complete 11 of them, and then we're Tycoon. But a lot of them are... Well, at least one of them is just one shipment. One there's 88%, that's nearly done. The materials one is not far off. That one's not far off. That one's not far off. So, yeah, we're not going to do it tonight. No way. But the next session, I'm pretty certain we could do it. Get to Tycoon. Yeah, Paul, it's a shining market. You missed one on the hull. Dang it. Chip Butty. Engine upgrade on the hull. Okay, 1 second. Chip Butty. I thought I'd missed that. It didn't feel like I'd done it 3 times, but when I looked, it... No, never mind. Right, Tassimo. Tassimo is a... Okay, what was Tassimo doing? Oh, Tassimo's doing Bangkok to Cape Town. That's what he's doing. Cape Town Electronics, I believe. Yep. Cape Town Electronics. That leaves quite a bit of space there. Oh no, it doesn't. Wow, that's all the T. It's maxed out on TEU. Fuel is absurd. 11 days, 13 days. Oh, look at this scumbag. Oh my god. I have to take a pit stop at Colombo, I'm afraid. Chip Butty hull. I just did the hull. I just fixed Chip Butty, didn't I? I thought you just saw me do it. Thyrox. Thyrox has Gaetaro to Rotterdam Metal. That's helped the contract quite nicely. We just did the hull. Okay, hang on. Let's get back to Gaetaro if we can. The thing is, he just took the contracts from here. That's the problem. Port Said goes right past. I may... Let's try and improve him for a bit instead. Engine slot. Let's give him an extra couple of knots of speed. Chip Butty. Pretty certain we did this. Look, 3, 3. We're done. Chip Butty's done. Captain Jack's deadline is due, and Captain Jack is ready to dock. Well, how convenient. Okay. Can't see where the port is yet. Oh no, is this the side-on one? It might be. It might... Oh no, it's fine. It's easy. Easy mode. Look, you can't put H on the front of everything. Tech madness. You can't say her messages, because it doesn't contain a H in the first place. Like, the word white has a H in it, so you can go white. Right, but you can't go her messages. It's just, that's inappropriate use of the H. Go a bit slower and you have a better game experience unless we're on the ship. But we're trying to do it quickly, NPR. See you later, J Drum. I'll be back tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Right, Captain Jack still has a whole bunch of stuff. He is en route to Yebel Alley. He may as well take that with him as well. For an extra 2 million. Because he can. Fuel is absurdly priced, which means he's going to cast off manually. Nice. Atlanta Dark. You're breaking the rules. Wait, what? What do you mean you've damaged the ship? You've not even flipping moved? What's this? I mean, how much of a scumbag can this game get? It spawned me in and went, you're damaging the ship. It's unbelievable. I swear Lydia is just cheating now. You've just consumed the most unusual meal of your life. White cheese. See, that's appropriate use of the H. White cheese and ketchup. That's full-on scumbag what just happened then. That turning circle though. Nice. Heapster UK, 11-month support. Thank you, Heapster. And we're out of there. Is it me or is that going slower than normal? Why has it brought us back to Chip Butty ready in 10 days? That's a bit random. Right, is everybody slacking off? Nope. Tom Sunday, ready to dock. I'm not paying 800 grand. Wow. You what, mate? As if I'd arrive in port pointing at the flipping landmass. As if that's what you do. Where the heck are we going? Left? Okay, this is interesting. I presume it's going to be on the right down here somewhere. Some of these ports are pretty crazy. Yeah, that's correct use, Tech Madness. You what, mate, is correct use of the H. Daedalus 2051, 3-month support. Thank you so much, Daedalus. Or Daedalus, maybe? Probably said your name wrong, I imagine. Osaka Hugger, 1-year anniversary. Happy anniversary, Osaka Hugger. Go and hug an Osaka on me, sir. 12-month support, thank you, dude. No, you can't say week. because Wheek doesn't have a H in it. You're basically taking the H and moving it to the front. That's what you're doing. So white becomes white, okay? But you can't just drop a H on the front of any word you want. It's just not how it works. Tom Sunday. Where are you, Tom? Tom. There you are. Balboa to Jeddah. That's what you're doing. And you're in Gaetaro. That's interesting. Why are you in... Why is Tom Sunday in Gaetaro? Okay. Where's we going? Balboa. Ah, I remember. We were trying to find a contract on the way back. That's what we were doing. Yeah, I remember. Lagos isn't much good. Colombo's even worse. Georgia Ports is not bad. Luxury goods for 18 million. Sounds absolutely beautiful. Directly to Balboa for 6 million. Sounds nice. Hang on, that's 18 million's caught my eye now. Luxury good hype. Not that one. Oh, hang on. 2-day improvement. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. This is what we're going to do. We're going to take luxury goods. Not to Lagos, though. We're going to take luxury goods to Georgia Ports. And then we're going to head south to Balboa, which, annoyingly, I can't take. Oh, well. The 18 million's better. Well, you never know. Maybe something else could come up. Let's set his route anyway, just so we don't forget where he's going. Alpha Y 123 16 month support. Thank you, Alpha Y. King Awesome 1 10 months. Thank you so much, King Awesome. Right, Jack Sims. Mombasa to San Antonio. Now in Mombasa. Cool. Okay. Mombasa to San Antonio carrying parcels. 55,000. We could probably take all three, to be honest. Oh, look at that. Look at that. All three just fits in. Now that, if only that would happen more often. Okay, no chance of doing that in 17 days at full speed. Which means en route stop. We may have to stop again. Whoa, what the heck? Your monthly payments is due. Loan interest rates reaching new highest levels. Company offers file. This is somebody. Tom Sunday, Dorset, CHJ. I wish it would just give you a little close box on them and you just click to close. Like, I don't understand why they thought that was a good idea. Surely they must have play tested this and gone, hang on, I didn't read all that. Let's change it. You wish they had Southampton? Why not Portsmouth? Or Liverpool? Right, Dakar. Dorset. What are you doing, Dorset? Salalah to Dakar. Right, so we need to get him back to Salalah. Oh my god, these contracts. They absolutely suck. They are really bad for getting back to Salalah. What I might do... might go to Valencia. See if we can get something. See if we can get something back to Salalah. Because they are rubbish. Tom Sunday. Aha. So. Tom Sunday's got his new license to carry luxury goods, or rather freight insulation, because you live in Southampton. Paul, I live in Portsmouth. You see, There you go, that's the problem. It's like the number of comments I get on videos where they get, where I do a flight sim video and comment, Squirrel, will you please fly over, and they'll name the town where they live. It's like, just cracks you up. You're like, well, even if it did, like, what? You're not going to be able to look down and go, hey, there's my house. It's like, it's just not that detailed. Can you go to Mallorca? Because that's where I was born. You see what I mean? And I've actually already been to Mallorca in a video. So go and watch the video. There's a video of me landing in Mallorca. At Palma Airport. Right, what are we doing here? Georgia ports, and then nothing. Because nothing else works. Okay, let's just go straight there then. Full speed 9 days. Slow down and do it in 9 days and use less fuel. Sounds like a win. I'm going to cast him off because I want to complete some contracts here. Oh, questionable goods, Chris. Bringing home the bacon with no questions asked. I like it. CHJ is doing guide tour to Rotterdam metal. So let's get some more metal on board. 99,000 tons. I think we're not going to get 2 lots on here. Annoyingly. That is annoying. The best we can do is that one. 82,000. Can't make any other 2 work. 50 and 60 is the minimum. That's too much. Ah, the scumbaggery is real. Okay, Rotterdam's fuel is not that cheap, but then neither is this one. Captain Jack. If it is a star approaching to Munich 26 right, it would go over my house for sure. Drifting it into port. Like a boss. Look at that. Look at that. Like a glove. Oh god. Why did my thruster stay locked on then? That nearly caused damage. I don't know why it stayed locked on, but it did. Juice McGilty, 7 months sub. Thank you, Juice. Captain Jack. Captain Jack. Salala to Lem Shebang. Currently in Jebel Ali for no reason. Fuel's cheap though. Right, Salala's just around the corner. So we'll just go straight there, I think. Oh, he's already got a... that's fine. Nope, still not sunk Lydia yet, Emma. It's going to take a while. Won't be happening tonight, that's for sure. I was going to go that way, I might just reverse it straight out, it's just not worth it. Just try and approach from Madeira, 10 most dangerous airports in the world. Yeah, there's lots of things I could do in Flight Sim, lots of approaches I could do. You know, I could even start making engine failures and stuff, just for the giggles. What do you have to do to get rid of Lydia? Well, the next step is to get to Tycoon status, which is going to happen when we complete 11 contracts more. At Tycoon status, we'll see what the objective is at that point, to get our company back from Lydia. Can I send you a lifetime supply of cashew nuts? What, in one go? I don't think you can. I don't think the PO box will accept cashew nuts because it's food. They may accept it. Some food they allow and some food they won't. It's weird. I guess it's not perishable in that sense, so they probably would. So yeah, free to send me cashew nuts. Salted, please. Or honey roast, your choice. Frosty Forza, 8-month support. Thank you, Frosty Forza. Yazoo is in. Now, Yazoo was going to be replaced, is that right? Was that the plan with Yazoo? There aren't any more 1440 TUs left. That's the problem with Yazoo. Regular new Panamaxes. I don't get this. I swear the ships have not changed in absolutely ages. What can Yazoo carry? 180 TU. Okay, well anything's better than that. Alright, let's upgrade to a... Oh, man. A gas guzzler? A gas guzzler that does 16 knots, or a CV slow that does 10? I guess it's a hang on. So the gas guzzler has an 8-day range. Oh my god. I don't know. They both of those sound a bit pants to me. I guess you could get the CV slow and upgrade his hull. Maybe. Can you upgrade the CV slow's hull? Can you upgrade a feeder's hull? Yeah, you can. So in theory you can get an extra 3 knots or an extra 1.7 days, roughly. An extra 3 knots on the slow one would bring it up to 13 knots, which isn't so bad. I think maybe get a CV slow and get it upgraded to 13 knots. That seems to be the best thing. I think that's probably the right way to go, isn't it? What do we call it? Yazoo 2? They're all identical, aren't they? They're all 100%. The big difference is the starting city. Dublin, Balboa, or Durban. Or Hong Kong. Doesn't really matter. Send it to the museum. Actually, isn't there a contract out of Balboa? Yeah, it's a Jeddah. That's a bit far for a ship like that. Is there any contracts out of Hong Kong? Gaitoro, Solara, Melbourne. That's too far. Cailin Ports. There's an antique run from Cailin Ports to Durban, which you could do a little bit of help with. Antiques are quite good. Cailin Ports is near Hong Kong. Let's go with that one. Okay, the SS Yazoo 2. Meanwhile, the SS Yazoo can be sold. Alright. Now you need to go to Cailin Ports. 1 second. Could go via Shanghai, possibly. Yeah, take some antiques to Shanghai. That'll earn $1 million. That'll pay for a few bits and pieces, and then go straight over to Cailin Ports and help out with that one. Why not? Sounds good to me. He bought the wrong ship. Did I? What? How did I do? What did I click on? What? Seriously, what did I click on? Oh, God. It's got a contract now. What just happened? Seriously. Hang on. I can fix this. Did I buy a... What did I buy? Did I buy a gas guzzler? Ah, I clicked on Hong Kong. Ah, right. I see what happened. Yeah, I see what happened. Okay. Alright, well, we'll just get him to do the million dollar antique run and sell it. It's fine. Okay. CV slow. That's fine. It's good. It's all good. SS Yazoo 3. Actually, we could just call it the SS Yazoo, because we got rid of the other one. That's fine. Right, so he, Yazoo 2, can basically go and do his contract run. And then be sold. He'll still make $1 million. Meanwhile, the SS Yazoo can be improved by 3 knots. You know what? Let's just get the whole thing. It's all good. We got this. You bought a gas guzzler. Yeah, I clicked on... I know why. I know how it happened. I was focused on the starting city rather than the actual model. Dave 84, hi Paul. If buying a ship out of Balboa, should call it Rocky, as in Rocky Balboa. From the famous movie series, and the next ship should be Steve's yacht. Thank you, Dave. 4 million for Doyle 2, who's now back in Valencia. I think he's going to Gaetaro. Yes, he is. Fuel is a bit pricey. Let's drive straight over to Gaetaro. Kibberton with ore. Is in Algiers. What's Kibberton doing? Kibberton's going to Salala with food. That's what he's doing. Okay. 61,000 to play with. Let's go to 17. Nope, that ain't working. That's not working. Okay, in that case, the 2 biggest ones. That's the best we can get. Let's cast off. Tassimo. Okay, Tassimo's on his... Look at that. Tassimo's on his way to Cape Town. He's refueling here, wasn't he? Wow. 1.8 million to fill up on fuel? Good job he's carrying electronics. Jeez, that's expensive. That's insane. Chip Butty. Tharox has been upgraded. Lol Sokja has been upgraded. Okay. Tharox and Lol Sokja, where are you, sir? Tharox is on my list somewhere. Tharox is Gaetaro to Rotterdam. Okay, so he needs to get back to Gaetaro. That's the bottom line. Jeddah is... Jeddah's a bit far. That's annoying. Paul seems like a superior human just because he is entertaining all of us. Random comment. The Monkeys Banana, 13 months of support. Thank you, Monkeys. Good night, Dalehound, sir. I don't want to go to Dublin. 1.6 million. I tell you what, it might help. We may get a contract if we're lucky. Let's go to Dublin. Just on the off chance that we get the contract. Captain Jack. There was another one that was done. I think it was Lol Sockja, wasn't it? There he is. Okay, what's Lol Sockja doing? He is going to Durban. Could go to Salala with radioactive and get an extra 6 million. Why would he not do that? Because he might not get there in 12 days. That's why not. Lol. Oh, but it's only a day. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. An extra day for 6 million has got to be worth it. IMO. Jonas GBG99, thank you for subscribing, sir. Sabrina welcomes you with a move fade, and I'm going to give you a little toot here. Thank you for subscribing, supporting the channel, being awesome. Massive nutty welcome for Jonas, please. This is your official toot, sir. Welcome to the community. And we're going to just floor it straight out of here. If you got any questions, Jonas, about your subscription, like emoticons, TeamSpeak, farming sim access, you know, all that kind of stuff, just ask a mod. Don't forget to get on the forums. There's plenty of info on the forums. Robbo559, that applies to you as well, sir. Another move fade for you. Double sub hype, guys. Robbo559, this is your toot. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Nut House, both of you. And, yeah, nutty welcome for everyone. Guys, look at this. What's going on here with these ships? Why is there a whole load of beached ships? I've never seen that here. What's all that about? There's loads of them. Oh my god. Double sub hype. Yeah, I would agree. This game is impossible to keep track of without notes. Captain Jack. I think they were... I don't know if they're abandoned. They were shipwrecks, basically. They were on the side. Abandoned would just be sat upright. They were full-on shipwrecks. Lydia's previous contractors that failed. You might be right. Why don't you have a keyboard camera like you used to? Because I prefer the cleaner look that we have now. That's why. I think you're better off seeing more game than just seeing my keyboard. Put it that way. Alrighty then. Piece of cake with a cup of tea. New contracts available. Right, Salala, Captain Jack. Captain Jack is going to Lame Shebang with ore. 129,000 tons. Okay, let's start off with the smallest one. Wow. Well, if you can't fit two, when you click on the smallest and you can't fit two in, that basically tells you to just go large, doesn't it? 111. That's actually not bad. Let's cast that off manually. Speed full. Whoa, triple sub. Mr. Beluga. Thank you for subscribing, Mr. Beluga. Welcome to the house. Move fade hype, Mr. Beluga. Thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome to this awesome community. I'm going to give you a little toot here. There you go. Triple sub hype. Thank you so much for your support, guys. Welcome to the Nut House. It's amazing. You don't see many triple sub hypes. Thank you, Beluga. That clicking sound is so satisfying. What, you mean the menu clicks? That's funny. Good evening to you, Mr. Beluga, as well. You've now got a white name. That applies to Beluga, Robbo, and Johannesburg. You've got a white name. However, Beluga, you've donated before, so you've got a green name. So you could choose between white and green. If you want to go green, you need to go to the Squirrel.tv website, click on My Account, and you can choose between your sub-white and your donator green. Nutty welcome hype, indeed. Good night, Jammy. Ba, ba. SS Doyle 2 has arrived in Gaiatoro to take metal to Rotterdam. Where are you, Doyle? There you are. Now that contract can't be far off being done. Yeah, look, 21,000 left. That's not much. 72%. Okay. 99,000 tons. Well, I think we'll take 97, shall we? We could take 66. No, we can't. That's the biggest we could take. Wait a sec. Oh, 101. You scumbag game. Just too much. Okay. Don't need to go full speed on this one. You're back in Chelmsford tomorrow, Miles. So am I. Oh wait, I'm already here. Off to watch your YouTube videos. See you tomorrow. YouTube videos, plural, Renault hater. There's 2 videos today, sir. Oh, yes. See you later, bro. Hey, Porter. Okay, Pringle. Mr. Pringle. Salala to Lame Shebang. Which means we need to get him back to Salala. Which is not looking good. Oh, it is actually. As long as you don't mind. Turning a blind eye, Mr. Pringle. Off you go. You what, mate? There's an illness around the crew of SS Coomdoom. We will only be able to sail at very slow speed unless you can send us a medical team. Coomdoom, what have I told you and your crew about washing your hands before you eat? This is what happens. Hand gel, anyone? Right, we'll send him a chopper. Dr. Dre is coming in. Manually. Scumbag AI to the left. We got this. How can I get your spreadsheet so know when you're streaming? Just ask a mod. Just go to the ask a mod for the link and then go and bookmark it. It's a forum post. Everything's on the forum these days. More and more stuff is on the forum. FAQs, you know, links to stuff. Just all kinds of things on the forum these days. But just ask a mod. Oh god, it's locked into... Oh my god, it locked into the thruster again. It looks like you just double tap it and it locks. Which is great until it catches you out. Frame rate hype. Madness 82. Hey Paul, love your streams and YouTube videos. You got me into playing ETS2 and TransOcean. By the way, I got to pay Lydia 4 billion euros to get your company. Lol. 4 billion euros. Oh my god. I can easily earn that. Dr. Dre. Electronics. That's nice. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think Dre just pulled in a record. And I don't mean like the Beatles' Wide album. I mean 32.8 million euros. I don't think we've ever had anything higher than that. 32.8 million from Dr. Dre. That beats his previous record, I think. That's pretty amazing. Bangkok to Cape Town. Yes! Contract hype! 22 million bonus. Contract hype. Get in. Right, that frees up Dre and Tassimo. Dre and Tassimo are now freed up to do other contracts. Because that contract is now done and done. 10 contracts remaining. Bangkok. Scrub that out. Right, Dre and Tassimo needs to be reassigned. Now, Dre is in Cape Town. Who can he best help? That's the question. Who can he best help? Bangkok to Stanley. That's no good for him. He's too big for that one. Could help out with this one. Balboa to Jeddah. That's an any size ship by the look of it. Salalah to Liam Shebang. Where are we? Cape Town. Record was 38 million. Ah, are you sure? I thought it was 28 million. Are you sure it was 38? What the heck were we carrying to get 38? Electronics is pretty pricey. You'd have to be taking questionable goods or radioactives or something like that, I think. Let's think. Salalah to Lame Shebang. He's got Captain Jack and Pringle on it, so it's already pretty well served. Gaiator to Rotterdam has got CHJ and Dole 2 on it, and Thyrox, I think. That's very well served. Kaelin Ports to Durban. This sounds like something they could do. Kaelin Ports to Durban. How many's on there? Has got Dammit Dave and Coom Doom. But that's a lot of TEU. I think we should put 3 on that. Kaelin Ports to Durban. Let's put Dr. Dre on that. So we now need to get him over to Kaelin Ports from Cape Town. Which is easier said than done. Lol. Let's fuel up. Tangon Priok is not far away from Kaelin Ports. It's on the way. Bangkok is even close. Actually, luxury goods. Approve. Okay, luxury good hype. Tangon Priok. And... oh, that is beautiful. Look at that. Oh! 10 million. No problem. Radioactive goods for 38 million. Is that what he did? Okay. Uranium from New York. How do you remember this random stuff? It's just crazy. That's unbelievable. Right, let's take those. Then we're going to go to... which is the most efficient route, I wonder. Then that, and then... will be... Kaelin Ports. Okay, cool. Alright. Leave them to it. Is anybody slacking off over here? Nope. Oh, manually dock Yazoo. It was on manual. No. No, Porter. We're 10 contracts away from Tycoon. Why you have to do this? He's got such a cute little horn. Listen to this. Beep, beep. It's almost as good as a CRH 380's horn. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, watch the video. The Nuthouse knows everything. I swear somebody's writing it all down. And going, yes, Squirrel, back on the 26th of December at 1400, you took 38 million of uranium to New York. Like, what? How do you know that? Yeah, but if you call a tug, look how much it cut, like 145. It's an extra 45 grand, it's just scumbaggery. Right, Yazoo. Yazoo's getting sold, right? Because that was the one and only. Not that one, that one. The Yazoo 2 was the gas guzzler, not the slow. Bye-bye! Nice knowing you, bought you for one journey. Yazoo has been sold. Save something. Do you like my save game names? Nut Slammer is definitely going manual. I refuse to pay 800. What? I swear this game is such a troll. It just wants me to scrape my ship on the side of that. So it starts me off pointing at this bit. If he doesn't pay attention, he'll go straight into it. Really? We've already got Yazoo. We just got rid of Yazoo 2, which was the mistake purchase. Yazoo's still fully intact. Was this the one that docked on the right over here, where an AI ship comes out round the corner? I think it is. I wonder what the music will be like in TransOcean 2. I assume they're going to change it. That looks good. Atlanta Dock, we have set up a special squirrel library. Pringles takes all the notes from behind the green screen and the rest of his mods add it to the library, both analog and digital. SST don't tell the rest. That's awesome. A squirrel library. Like the squirrel archives. Nut Slammer, Melbourne to... Actually, this might complete contracts, possibly. No. Hang on. Melbourne to Gaiatoro. Wait a second. 23%. Ooh. Do you know what? I might put Tassimo on that one. I might put Tassimo. I think I will, actually. When Tassimo's free, I'm going to put him on the Melbourne contract. That's quite a journey, that one. Right, repair state is not good. 76%. Let's go long. Let's go 8 days. Squirrel, I'm burning all the info on floppy disks. Yeah. The funny thing about floppy disks is they weren't floppy. Well, they were originally. The big ones, the big 5 1/4s were floppy. But the discs that most people used to weren't floppy. The 3 1/4 inch ones. SS Thyrox, right. Thyrox, I know I reassigned you onto something. Tyrodin, Jack Sims, Thyrox, Guy Toro. Okay. Rotterdam to Dublin. Ah, yes. Yes, yes, yes. On his way to Guy Toro, I remember. Okay. Oh my god, I was hoping for something that would take me even slightly towards... Port side's not bad. Refrigeration system missing. Oh yeah. Hang on, was that a... Okay, we'll take that. We'll take that and we'll have an upgrade on his refrigeration system. Then he's going to cast off to Port Said and then he's going to come back to Gaiatoro. That's good. It's all good. Well, Sockjer is ready to dock manually. Just got back from work, True 9. Welcome back from work, sir. Yo, CEO Squirrel. Oh god. Turn. That's easy. I'm calling lemon squeezy on this one. Looks like Lol Sockier's bringing home the bacon. Gotta go to school tomorrow. Yeah. That's January for you. Back to school, back to work. Just when you start enjoying yourself, you have to go back. It always sucks when you take a holiday. Yep, Captain Squirrel. You can call me that. Right, Lol Sockjer, 6 million radioactives. Durban to... Okay, why are you in Salalah? I think you must be working your way around to Durban. Aha! Yeah, indeed. Okay, have we got anything else that's going to Durban? Or anything we could take? Colombo's a bit in the other direction. Yeah. Nope. Okay. How much is fuel? Fuel is dirt cheap. Good grief. Okay, let's cast that off. Go. Been back since Monday. Start of the week. Yeah, I think a lot of schools didn't go back on Monday, I don't think. Quite a few went back on Tuesday. At least in Essex, anyway. Scumbag AI's chasing me. Look at that dude there. Okay, I'm going that way. Are you going to play ETS? Yep, on Sunday. That's when I always play ETS. How do you send a message on screen, VTech? Easiest way is to look at my Twitch page and click on the truck, the PayPal truck. Click on that. Or you can ask a mod for a link and click on the link. Hope my subscription lasts till Friday, lol. Good night, Matty. You're going back to work on Monday after almost 3 weeks of vacation. Oh, that's not going to feel good, Finnan. That's not going to feel good at all, so... Jack Sims! Jack Sims in the list. Looks like he's on his way. He's en route. He's refueling. Yep. 12 days, full speed, San Antonio. Go. Dr. Dre is in Cape Town, ready to cast off. Okay, Dr. Dre. Why is it sorted by class? I thought I sorted this by name. I'm sure I sorted it by name at one point. No wonder I couldn't find things. No wonder it's sorted by class. It's rubbish. Right, where are we going? Luxury goods. Cool. Let's get out of here. Yep, Yazoo still himself. We've got a Yazoo. He's a bit bigger than he was. And I think he's been upgraded. Oh, no, you don't. It's that drag race again. You're not going to beat Dr. Dre easily, sir. Oh, no. Baz, I haven't been there since the 23rd and it's only for a stock taking. We'll be off again then by Monday after work. Okay, Baz. We shall see you next time. You hear a crackling sound every time you select a contract. No, you hear a crackling sound when a ship is being repaired that we look at. So if we go into port and a ship is having work done or being repaired or whatever, you'll hear the welding sound. That's the crackling. It's the welding sound. What does SS stand for? Super Squirrel. Your reputation has risen. You are now famous. Woo! We used to be world famous. What happened? Toblerone. Toblerone. Toblerone's going to Quebec. Pit stop for fuel. Can he make it all the way to Quebec? It looks like he can. On full speed. Nice. Oh, I thought you meant you're going. Okay. I thought you were saying you're going to work because you were going. New contracts available. What about new ships? Let's look at the ship market. Small scale slow. That's a new one. 19 knots though. That's not great, is it? We can get a regular. $9,600 TU. Hang on. What does Dre have? Oh, you scumbag game. How do I click the carrying capacity? This is so dumb. Why can't I click the capacity? 9,800. So quite a bit more. That's way too slow. 19 knots. Dre does 26. Good grief. BCS, it's kind of funny everyone has a job complaining about having to go back to work after a holiday. Those who do not have a job, dreams of our vacation soon ends. Yep, we can't share why can't we share the work there is? BCS, it's your classic case of the grass is greener on the other side. I totally get where you're coming from. But you're not going to change that. People always want what they can't have. That's just a fundamental thing of life. If you've got a job, you can't wait for your vacation. If you haven't got a job, you want your vacation to end and you want to go back to work. You're not going to win that one. Dr. Dre has 13,000 TU. Scumbag. Okay, what have we got on the post-Panamax then? Super speed, that's the best in class, isn't it? We should buy that. We should definitely buy that because it's a super speed best in class. Right. The question is, what do we name it? Mods. What do we call the super speed W? I feel I need to splash some cash here. Who's next in line for the throne of being named on a ship? Mods. It's the SS. What is it? The SS. Whatever. The SS whatever. The SS nothing. Oh, is it Dr. Snuggles? The SS Dr. Snuggles, of course. Oh, you want to call it the SS Snuggles? Is that what you want to call it? Wait, are we calling it Snuggles or Dr. Snuggles here? Surely it's Dr. Snuggles. Friend of the animal world. It's got to be. It can't just be Snuggles. And it definitely isn't XX Dr. Snuggles. I refuse. It's not Dr. Nuggles. It's Dr. Snuggles. You're having it. Right, Dr. Snuggles is now in the mix. What can Dr. Snuggles help out with, I wonder? Wait a sec, where did he start? Colombo. Colombo. Colombo, you could go to Durban, possibly. And transport food. Actually, you know what? Let's do the upgrades first. Let's go. Level 3's on that. Don't know if we want to go cooling or heating yet, so we won't do that. Water cannon system in place. Radioactive license. We'll be seeing you in a month's time, okay, Snuggles? But I just got here. What we're doing... Dorset. Valencia. Right, what was Dorset doing? Dorset was going Salalah to Dakar, I think. Currently in Valencia. We need to hitchhike our way over to Salalah. That's what we need to do. Port Said sounds like a good option. Actually, Jebel Ali is really close to Salalah. Can we take Port Said and Jebel Ali? Yes, we can. Nice. Okay. Yeah, Port Said first, and then Jebel straight after. 3 and 5 days. Let's go. Damn it, Dave! Squirrel, you can do a round trip, Salalah, Dakar, Algiers, and Salalah. Salalah... Wait a sec. Salalah to Dakar, right? Or Dakar, whatever you want to call it. Dakar to Algiers. Well, we don't have a contract for that bit. Yeah, we discussed that one before, but it's not really a round trip. I don't think. I don't think that was a round trip per se. Damn it, Dave, 16.8 million. Wow. Damn it, Dave. Damn it, Dave. Is Cailin Ports to Durban. Okay, we need to get him back to Cailin Ports now. Hey, look at this. There's actually a contract here. Cailin Ports. Singapore is a possibility. Shanghai is a much better possibility. But we need to upgrade him to take luxury goods. Beautiful. So we'll take the Shanghai one. And on the way, we'll take either of these. Actually take both of them possible. Oh no, we can't. Singapore. We'll take both of those. We'll fuel up. Thyrox is ready to cast off from Dublin. What was Thyrox only just casting off from Dublin? The heck? What's going on here then? Oh, medicines. Yeah, he got upgraded, didn't he? So Thyrox is on his way. Gaiatoro. Algiers is actually on the way. So you could take... What else is there? Yeah, you could take that and that. Stop at Algiers. Job's a good one. Oh yeah. This is quite profitable, this bit. Port Said. And then Algiers. No! Port Said. And then Algiers. And then... Gaiatoro. There we go. Full speed. Go! Is it just you, or did you hear a muffling sound? A muffling noise? What is a muffling noise? Is it the classic steam welding noise that you keep hearing? Tycoon is not achievable tonight, no. No, Tycoon will happen on the next stream. You see, we've got 10 contracts left. But if you look, we are, like, a number of them are pretty well progressed. There's 80% there, 80% there. So that's 2 that are going to finish. That will leave us with 8. Then 3 of them, 4 of them are on a third. And 2 of them are at a half. So on the next stream, I think we'll finish it. We'll get to Tycoon. And then it's a matter of completing the buyout process of Lydia. We shall do it. We have the technology. Let's see. CHJ Rotterdam. Okay, CHJ is going from Gaetaro to Rotterdam. So he needs to go back somewhere in the vicinity of Gaetaro, which, I'll be honest with you, that is absolutely beautiful. That is 20 million of radioactive love going straight back. Pretty much where we need to be. That is gorge. The medics have treated the crew of Koomdoom. The ship is back on its journey. Woo! Damn it, Dave has been upgraded. Damn it, Dave. Damn it, Dave. Luxury goods for Damn it, Dave. Okay. Singapore. Then Shanghai. Is it Farm Sim tomorrow going to be with mods or continue on the gold map? Vrome, did you get my message? And did you read the forum post? My message actually said what we're doing, what the plan is. What happened to Koomdoom? The crew didn't wash their hands before eating the food and they all took ill, basically. Either that, or Koomdoom was cooking and they all fell ill from food poisoning. Not really sure which, to be honest. Kibberton. Oh, Kibberton hype! That's the contract fulfilled. Hang on, what was Kibberton doing? Kibberton was doing the food run from Algiers to somewhere, which has now been done. Let's just double check that. Yep, that's gone. Okay, so that has now freed up Kibberton. So he needs reassigning. And funny enough, he's in Salalah, and there's plenty of stuff going out of Salalah. He could either... The choices are the luxury goods to Dakar or the ore to Laem Shebang. Both of them have 2 ships on it. Luxury goods has Rennick and Dorset, and ore has Captain Jack and Pringle. The ore is probably the bigger contract, to be honest. It takes 45,000 TEU. So I think we need to put him on this one. So we'll put Kibberton on the run down to Laem Shebang. That's what we'll do. $61,000 tons. 24. 50. How much is that? It's 49. That one. How much is fuel? Super cheap. Okay. I'm going to be winding this up in about 5 minutes, guys, just so you know. It's coming up for 11 o'clock. Or has 92 days left. Which has fewer days. Okay. Manually. Is this Koomdoom? Is this the 6th ship? Is it Koomdoom? Who is it? Captain Jack. Oh, I thought it was the 6th ship. You stay there, pal. Just you stay right there. See you later, Porter. Have a good evening. Maybe see you tomorrow evening. I am so hungry, honestly. First thing I'm gonna do after this stream is going to eat something. I'm starving. Thank Marvin. Cool. Salala to Lem Shebang, that's good. So I need to get him back to Salala. 69% repair rate, so that's below minimum requirements for Squirrel Maritime. Chip Butty! Chip Butty's been upgraded. Woohoo! You go, Chip Butty. Look, he's got like full on everything. That's brilliant. Okay, Chip, where are we going? Brilliant. You can't take anything. Lol. Well, you can take questionable... Oh, you can't do it. Look at that. Look how slow that is. 5 minutes. Well, I'm starving. If there's any food. Questionable goods. What? Yeah, of course I am. Yeah. Bacon hype! I'm getting bacon, guys. It's got technical issues, which means I've got to go and play technical support on the computer now. Brilliant. Woo! But in return I get bacon, which I'll take that. Questionable goods sounds good to me. The only problem is getting there. I think we're going to have to pit stop it via Durban 11 days. Yeah, that's perfect. We can get there in 9 now. Nice. Bacon hype. So that noise there is because Snuggles is being upgraded. That's the welding sound. That's not my audio, lol. Doyle 2 is into Guy Toro into Rotterdam. Okay, so he needs to get back to Guy Toro. That doesn't look good. They all suck for getting back to Guy Toro. Time to upgrade something. Wharf in Dublin has new ships available. Okay, let's have a look then. Let's have a little snifter. Nothing there. Wait, you said Dublin? Yeah, they're all rubbish. Was that it? Was that the wonderful new ship? Woo! Don't do me any favours. You thought it was bacon sizzling. It makes a similar noise, to be honest. Wow, Renlick only just got in. That was a long journey. Salala to Dakar. 16 million. Nice. We need to get back to Salala. Yebel Ali is close. There's no doubt about that. But we need to get some kind of refrigeration, which I'm not sure. Yeah, you see he's got... Oh, hang on. No, wrong one. It's got the wrong kind. Hasn't got refrigeration units. Ugh. We could go there with questionable goods. No questions asked. Where do you buy the big ones? What, the big ships? You buy them from the same ports, but they're just... Obviously, it depends on the size of the port. Like, Dublin is a small port, as is Halifax, so they don't do the bigger ships. Whereas somewhere like Durban and Colombo, sorry, they're massive ports. And so is Hong Kong, so they'll have all kinds of ships. Tassimo. 19 million Tassimo. That is sweet, that is. Was that from Melbourne? Now, hang on. Tassimo's supposed... Oh, Melbourne's... Ah. Tassimo is supposed to be going to Melbourne now. I reassigned the contract. Wow. Probably Singapore is about as close as we're going to get. But I think instead I'll just do a repair and hopefully we'll have a refresh on contracts and we'll get something a bit better. Save that as hype. Okay. That has been a splendid little run on TransOcean. And thank you so much for joining me. It's been good. Next time on TransOcean, I reckon we'll get to Tycoon status. And then we're on the home straight to defeating Lydia, which is fantastic. So thank you so much for joining me. I hope you've enjoyed that. That was 5 hours of TransOcean. Good fun. Tomorrow, 6 o'clock, I shall be back farming sim with Steve and with the subs. So, yeah, if you want to join us, have a read of the post on the forum. They'll tell you all about that. Friday is probably going to be P3D. These are all starting at 6 o'clock, but the schedule is up. Saturday, I don't know yet, and Sunday is Euro Truck. That's the schedule for this week. 2 videos went out today. If you want something to watch, I put out 2 videos today. And also, on the forum, Squirrel TV forum, we're asking for people for suggestions for farming sim mods. So have a look at the post, and if you can see something really good that you've come across in the past, then feel free to suggest it. Can we please thanks the mods, everyone? Just give me a little squirrel yes or a GG. Drop your gorgeous grannies on the mods for keeping the chat dapper and awesome as ever. And yeah, thank you all for joining me. Welcome to all the new subs tonight who joined the channel. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you to everybody for being here. Have a fantastic evening. And I shall see you all tomorrow. Hang on, and there's a Atlanta Dark delivery coming in at the last second. Had a great time, thank you. Thank you, Atlanta Dark. Last delivery hype. Okay, guys, I'm going to head out. I'm going to grab some bacon sarnies, help the wife with her computer, and then I shall see you tomorrow. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.